Hello, true and official Minecraft Farlands. Christo, that is the plan. That is the plan. It'll be Tom Brady as much as Tom Brady was an improvised route. However, I have a feeling I'm going to walk into this one with a little bit more knowledge as to what I'm doing. I still can't believe Tom Brady route basically does a vertical dig all the way through a housing bastion. Like, what? It works though. But it loses like 90 seconds. No, I mean the lava housing bastion route I came up with last night only loses 45 seconds, but in that one case you manage all the lava and then you do the route correctly. Oh, but yeah, I don't know a whole lot about what I'm walking into tonight. I know enough about it. I've gotten Corey Ray's training, but the training I got from Corey Ray is the only training I've gotten for this up to this point. Now I've seen a bunch of it, and I gotta say my inspiration for putting a specific effort into this is definitely Mr. Sneak Snag. Oh, I probably need to update that command to talk about how it's in the past now, but I still want to keep that command around. Um, but I think I'm ready to just get right into it. Why not? Why not? Let's do the thing, shall we? All right. So, I need to learn how to use this map correctly. I mostly know what I'm doing. Yo, Michael's live too. He's playing Deltarune. Let's go. How am I holding up? I'm doing all right. Doing well. You're gonna say, wait, this looks ancient? Wait, hang. I downloaded a new version of the map today. Is there a different map? Or am I, wait. Oh, you mean the route for, you mean Tom Brady route. That looks ancient? I don't know exactly what you mean. But this is the latest version of the map that I could download, so I assume it's fine. Here's the thing. I need to find if there is a list anywhere of, like a list of which are the most difficult of these tower setups. So, also, give me 1 second. I need to check something. Just need to, let's see. Oh, I see what's going on. Got it. A script I have for selecting a window is not working, and I'm like, what could be causing that? And then I just realized what it is. It's because Jingle is not open. There we go. It should probably work now, and it does. Excellent. Cool. Oh, the message looks super old. It's old by like a day. Or do you, yeah, no, August 8th was 2 days ago. And that's when it started. Or no, and like the finale was just today. So it's not that old of a command, my goodness. Alright, but I mean, I would assume these are different tower heights. If I disable, like, I'm literally learning how to use this map tonight. Did I actually get some sleep last night? I did. I overslept through the first 2 matches of mid-offs today. So, I did get like a solid 8 hours. Alright, where are these? Hang on. Oh, the sounds that play through this don't play through the right audio channel. Maybe just ambient. Let's turn all of these down to 50. Why would I ever want weather down there? My sounds are off. Like, they're not where they should be. Okay, that just plays through the master audio channel and blast meters. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's disable all. I mean, which one's tall boy? Edit 1 cycle setup. Oh, whoa. What's this map got? Just. Oh, okay. If you were to set up the portal or something, just to set up the portal area. All right. Except for Dream, that's really. Yeah, I haven't watched any of them for years. I don't know. Tubbo, thank goodness for him. I'll just say that much. Definitely want the nodes on. I haven't set this map up because I was using the older version. I just need to make sure it's set up. Definitely probably going to want a front tower. Let's see, direction random, I guess. I'm going to have to learn. Yeah, clockwise. Wait, I don't know what CW and CCW means for rotation. There's a 1 cycle update. I mean, I'm what? there's a 1 cycle update. You can clarify if you feel like it. Did something happen to Tubbo? No, I'm saying thank goodness for him. Thank goodness for the event. Thank goodness for mid-offs. I mean, I hope it's gonna do wonders for the MCSR community. I should do diagonal. Hey, cool. All right. The assist from chat. 0 cycle map. Okay. So saturation points, yeah, just max saturation. I don't want to care about it. Display knockback, sure. Spawn, overhang, bear. Oh, yeah, probably open spawn for now. Let's do open spawn for now. We'll worry about being buried later. A timer's on, sure. Randomized inventory, nah. Fire resistance, sure. Nodes. I don't know if I probably want all the nodes on, but only because it's gonna look cool. And see, it's gonna look awesome. I really don't know what I'm doing, though. I need to, like... Hang on. I don't even know... Oh. Old muscle memory. Hang on. Where's that? I don't have the... Oh, I guess my inventory is full. Do I have... Oh, I don't even have the egg on me. Egg. At least needs to be here. I hope that egg works. Okay, it does. Just making sure. You could do the ancient technique of spamming buttons and seeing what works. The only thing I need to know is what height am I going to? And obviously, like, I don't 100% know the most ideal way to deal with, like to exactly place blocks based on position and rotation and all that and how much that matters. But I'm going to just wing it for a little bit. And then I'll start getting into tech. Because I do actually have a video pulled up. I should start off with shorter towers just to get the hang of it. All right, so right, because I'm kind of starting with tall boy here. Right, which is kind of a tall ask. Oh my god. I may have fallen a little bit short on that. Alright. Thanks. Nice save. Yeah, if only I could have actually clutched. Dragon enable. Oh, you could just disable the dragon to just test the movement? That's amazing. Oh my god. I love these practice maps and the surprises I'm finding out about them. Being able to turn off the dragon is like, it's duh, but it's like I could just like chill for a second. Alright, so we're not doing tall boy right away. So, question for those of you who are in the know. Can any one of these tower heights spawn in any given tower position? Or is there, like, any kind of, like, oh, in this one position, only these can spawn? I'm guessing it's pure random. But I don't know for sure. So, like, yeah, I could probably test, like, oh, yeah, obviously there's cage and non-cage, and it'll say small boy, like, M85, right. Oh, right. I guess, though, I do need the dragon on to be able to know which tower I'm going after. But, I mean, if I'm just practicing the movement for this exact... Oh. See, from here, I need to, like, have my F3 menu open so that I know what height I'm going for. And I don't even 100% know how to determine what height I'm going for. It's probably, like, something to do with seeing where the dragon is. But it would be cool if it could, like... show it on the F3, or show it on, like, the right-hand side of the screen or something. I'm guessing it doesn't have that. It's totally fine. But, you know, there's so many, like, display information things. Display damage. Location front. It's always going to be front, though. I just don't know how to tell the height. Pearl Tracker. Height on... Oh, okay, that's just Pearl Tracker. Timing assist. Displays the dragon's damage immunity window? Nah. Show notes. Oh, that's probably for if you're figuring out, like, double bed. If I had to guess. Okay, let's just mess around. Okay, gonna need that. Ah. It's all good. But we're going. Okay, so that takes me to 94. So now I'm just thinking, like... See, like, I don't exactly know where to stand, you know? Ah, dude, how ridiculous would that have been to pull that first try? The first bed was correct, and my standing position was, I think, one block too low, which makes sense. Okay, so if the standing position is 95, or if the beginning position to place those two is 95, then 90 is probably where I want to stand, if I had to guess. Okay. But, like, seriously, that first bed, I know explosion damage on the dragon. That ain't bad for ripping an improvised for one cycle first try. I'm sorry, I'm really proud of that. If I had just gotten the rotation right, I might have actually taken the dragon out. Or maybe I wouldn't have. But, you know. Have I watched any zero cycle tutorials? I do have one up right now that I pulled up to make sure I liked the formatting of it. It's the one that Osh made. Which is a year old at this point, and I know Osh from the MCSR community, just by name anyways. And I see this one, and I do plan on going through some of the tutorials. So yes, I'm aware of one of them, and I see the heights that he names. And honestly, if these are the same names, front M85, then I can check out, oh, he's got chords on screen, see? Perfect. And the chords he says are 28, 26. 28, negative 26, 28, negative 26. For M85 front, which is, I believe, what I'm testing. M85 front. Cool. So 28, 26. I guess is the goal for block position of where you're aiming to get the first block down. Oh, I went down way too far. Way too far. I don't even know if the position, well, the position is probably correct solely because, oh wait, no, wait a minute, 26, 28 would be a little further out over here. Oh, it's probably on this side. I mean, I don't know if it matters that much. I don't know how much it actually matters to get the position exactly right. Okay, okay. He kind of did. You should build, like, a giant earthworm. Oh, yeah, I kind of did. Let's do it. But I do like improvising strategies, so... that's what we're doing. Why am I streaming at 5:11 in the morning? That's not what time it is here. And I do late streams a lot of the time. I might try and get on a slightly better schedule, but, like... I don't know. I just feel like, for the US, it's a late night stream. I do apologize that it's early for you. In a few hours. Oh. Man, I keep doing that. Oh wait, why do I have? Okay, that's my problem right there. Hang on, wait. Kill me. There we go. Why do I have both of those? I mean, you know, honestly, I'll probably start with bow, but honestly, getting used to crossbow probably will be better because then I'll be able to go... I'll be able to learn the double, but I want to put the egg here so that my reflex for resetting on Bastion is the same because it's drop the pickaxe here, it's use the egg, but it's the same actual button. Why are you still... oh, yeah, I suppose that's a pretty useful question to ask. Just gonna, like... ooh, hi. Bang. Okay, oh, man. Oh, and that time I dropped the egg. This map should support that. It's fine. Oh, wait, you know what I probably could do? Also, dude, oh, right, the whole ad system. I hate the ad system on Twitch. I wish it would just, like, F off for the first hour, and then... if I continue running the ads properly, it'll wait. But no, it's always like, you're 15 minutes into your stream. We're playing an ad soon. And it's like, frig off, Jeff Bezos, for like a second. Well, oh, I don't know why I'm leaving full screen. I just need... if I do this, if I do just a 16 stack of eggs, then dropping it will not immediately... there we go. There we go. There we go. See, there we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wait, yeah, because if I drop one, I'm only going to drop one. Perfect. You can swear, bro. The kids already went to bed. Ah, fuck. Oh, my God. How many times will I ace the crystal in a row tonight? Okay, oh, that was actually 96. That was probably not the right height. Oh, there's 91, 95, and 99 for dragon heights that you can expect. And I don't know if I need to be, like, determining that. Is that, like, a 99? All right, 4 in a row. Let's go. Dang it. Oh. Is this one of the more exciting streams? It's gonna be like a cross between a bot. Dude, 5 times in a row. Let's go. We're going for it, though. Come on. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. 6 in a row. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh, no. It went over. Oh, so close. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'll learn eventually. It's fine. You're free to just know that right now we're in a part of the stream where we're trying to improvise. But if you have like advice is welcome, but just know that in the broad scheme of things, I'm just trying to improvise, and then I'm gonna go into tutorial mode and try and master it. I think I'm only gonna try and like master one, if not a few towers tonight. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. So this is an alternative way to beat the dragon that's faster than using the even fast strategy of just, you know, you go to the end here, you go to the center. Hang on. Like we go over here. Yo, yo, Eric, what's up?
Yo, it's practicing time.
Indeed.
/show/.
Yep. So there's this method. Hang on. 3. That's just like, so I'm just like setting up for it here. So even though it's a 0 practice map, I still can just do regular practice. Dude, these pillars make this map look awesome. It's just a vibe. It's a vibe for a vibe stream. But thank you, Eric, so much, dude. Am I gonna try out? Are you gonna try this in your hardcore world? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually see which side it was. Okay. There we go. It might have been... Oh man, with an axe I'd so get you down. Is this on a practice server? No, it's a practice map that you can download. Yo, what up, Farolin? I got it. I got it this time. I only stumbled over my words once, but then hang on a second. You discovered you're very good at drawing body. Okay, I'm not gonna say it out loud. But congratulations. I mean, honestly, like, anything that's creative, like, some of the greatest artists in the world made very surreal things, so all I'm saying is if you're discovering your passion, then more power to you. As long as it ain't hurting anybody else. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's I wasn't even paying attention to the height, but I'm sure that the height I went to influenced the reason why that happened. I need to pay attention to the height. Like, if I can just get up there and, like, have a consistent height of... Oh, my God. I almost want to... Dude, I almost... Oh, man, I almost want to learn something here. But I'm afraid... Like, I feel like it'll overcomplicate the night. But... Oh... Stair bridging properly. Oof, man, we're so close. Because if I learned this, then this whole sequence changes for me if I rewire my brain as to how I stair bridge. Ooh, my God. I know how to do it now. That's it. Like, I was doing this the other day, and I didn't quite get it on, you know, what was it, the night before last. Yeah, the day of the event. But wasn't getting it. But I can get it now. I mean, it's weird. Like, it's you know, the back and forth I'm still getting used to and still doing it aggressively. But if I get used to that, that will change how I would approach this. So you know what? Let's just try ripping it here. We'll try and learn a new stair bridging method while we're learning zero cycle. That's the kind of cracked stuff I'll try and do. I think you stay shifted while stair bridging up. I do right now, but I don't. I think there's multiple methods for it. But if you let go, then you get a little bit more speed out of it, I believe, right? Oops. See, this is what spamming screws up, is your ability to get into a safe spot. You have hand cam? Yeah. So, no, it's all good. Hold on, I got like 7 of them in a row. I'm gonna rejoin and get less ads. Oh no. Oh, Bezos. I could turn them off, but then, like, there'd be pre-rolls, but, like, I also think that it's... oh, you know what I need to... oh, wow. I need to, like... I need to figure out kind of where my hands are in that moment, the moment I'm done, like, doing all of this. Because, like, this, I can swap to... Okay, we'll get there. But I need to figure out where my hands are, because I want my swap to Crying Obsidian to be the most ideal key I can get, you know, I can muster. That's kind of what we're working on right at this very second. Oh. See, oh, man. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's gonna just, like, sail over it. Maybe 85 is an annoying one to learn. No, probably not, though. Oh. We'll get there. Maybe just try along the back. Just, you know, try and get some consistency with my landings, because I keep going off to the side here. Yeah, no, GamerX. It's 3 minutes worth is the thing. It's 3 minutes per hour. But, like, yeah, I mean, seriously, unless my stream were to grow, I'm almost half tempted to just turn them off. But, like, you would get pre-rolls, which would mean any new viewer that would come through would immediately get ads. And if you're, like, that, I don't know. I keep hearing how negative of an effect that has, but it's like, I don't know, man. I think maybe that's some propaganda. Because it objectively makes the streaming experience a little worse. But if you subscribe, you don't get any of those ads. So, you know, 4, 5. You hate getting ads on here now? Getting like 4 to 5 minutes of rolls? Yeah, I watch enough Twitch to where I just pay for Twitch Turbo. Like, it's like, what, like $12 a month or something like that? But, like, I know that that's, you know, I understand there being reason as to why you would just not want to throw down the 12 a month for something like that. Like, I get it. Okay, so what's it gonna be? Maybe my Crying Obby goes here, and since I'm gonna be throwing... Yeah, I just had an idea as to how to arrange this. If I just do this, this might work out better. Because, like, I can just, you know, I'm gonna do this, but when I throw this, I'm gonna have some time to just do this, and then I can be on my more ready to access button. Okay, I gotta figure out this whole standing height thing, though. Oh, that's why people always come to here and they don't stair bridge like this. Because they want to set themselves up, like, really properly with their landing pad. And I assume, again, the landing pad, if it's at 95, I think I need to be at 90. Maybe 91 is probably valid, too. We'll see. Oh, I did the thing. Old muscle memory. So probably at a certain point down there, probably when I'm at 90, I'm gonna want to like make sure I get my stair bridge out or something. This is an 85 tower. It is that something I shouldn't be doing? They were telling me that I should try this one. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Rather than just spamming attempts until my brain gets it right. I need to focus. Okay, so it's like... Okay, so like 3, 4, 5... Yeah, but I'm gonna need to set down the block on top of it. This wouldn't be the worst, but I'm a little short. Oh, that was on 89. I see. I was short to begin with. No prep. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I think I see. And that's me not pressing the keybind at the right time again. This is gonna get me used to using my 8 key, which is X. But maybe this will also be a bad idea. I think I can walk away from tonight getting this every single time. Okay, I knew like something was going to be really wrong with doing a standing height of 90. Alright, so it's probably going to have to be like 93. Like, I knew it didn't seem right. I just was like, oh, it's probably because, again, my head height's... I'm probably looking at my head height. See. Okay, oh, way too low. Okay, I'm still way too low. So, but it's reading 89. Oh, because I'm on the layer below. Oh, I'm so dumb. My standing layer needs to be built to 92, which means I need to build not like up to there. I need to do 2 turns is what I'm figuring out now. I need to do 2 turns, not 1. Have a wonderful day. Hope the speedrun or whatever is happening here is going good. Minecraft is a great game. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not sure, with there being new interest in the channel lately through, or through in MCSR lately through Tubbo's, mid-offs, I'm curious as to who is here, or, you know, who tunes in, has begun to tune into MCSR content because of it. Because, everyone is welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. That needs to be there. You're enjoying my suffering? I'm not suffering at all. Not even a little. I'm locked in. Except, that's bad. Okay, so this pearl throw, I'm gonna need to get, like, consistent at this for sure too. Like, ha! Oh, I like that. Oops. You originally found me from YouTube, but Twitch showed me, and you had to stop in since there wasn't like 2,000 people. Yeah, I can understand how that can be a little bit overwhelming for sure. Totally understand. Okay, so... No. We're trying to find methods. Just at least a method. If I can get this tower, but then I'm gonna have to like be able to process that it's this tower at any given time, and it's just like, oh goodness. So 1, 2. See, what are the distinct? Maybe yeah, 92 and then build off, and then like place the other crying obby in the direction that I came from. Yep. It's okay. What height are we pushing? 95. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. I get it, Dragon. I'm slow. We're getting there. Actually, this would probably, now that I like have some understanding as to what I'm doing, let me very quickly disable the dragon, just so I can like focus on building it slow and getting my build speed and my reps up for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 5. Down we go. Oh, this is actually a little too close, I think. Oh, and that the angle is incorrect on that. Okay. Hang on. Can I go to creative mode for a sec? Yeah. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I guess the yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I see why that's a problem. Let's see. You can't do that. We will learn the strategies. You think I have to turn left and go one out? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So it's like to 92, and then it's like 93, 94, 95. Doesn't matter if this is one step or two, I don't think. And then like that. Probably like that, and then I mean, this is creative mode. I think I'm still standing too close, though. Which means I probably... I don't know if this qualifies as being 96 as 95. Like, I believe the coordinates I'm pushing for with various heights is... like, the height of... here. I think this is it. Where do you download? So, Osh has a video on YouTube titled How to Zero Cycle. It's a really good guide on how to do it. And it has the download link if you would like it. So, that's pushing 95. That's what I thought you meant. But, like, I didn't know if 95 meant this or this. But I figured, since this motion is a distinct jump down, you know, is a distinct jump down and that motion. So, my guess then is to build this at 91. Because this is what looks correct to me. Except that is very annoying. That now the pillars, now the column is very annoying. You hate your voice keyboard. It messed up my last message. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fixed version for a speedrun because they seem to be going good. Oh man, good old voice to text going all cattywampus. No, I mean I know the vibe, so like you're not alone. Okay, so it's 1. So probably, oh geez, but I only want to climb to 91. 3, 4, 5. Bang. Bang. Oops. Jeez, I need... Wow, the reach I have to do to move that back to the correct slot is like a lot. I'm almost wondering if I should change my bed slot to be like one of the 1 through 3s. Because if I need to like pick block something, that's my tilde key. Wait. Is this the new meta to killing the dragon? It's something that even the people at the very top, like, sometimes still do fail. But yeah, when it comes to like top level Minecraft speedrun play, it's it because it's the fastest. It's the fastest way you can do it. Go to the dragon and handle it. And the dragon, the way the dragon works with flying mechanics, it's totally possible. And like, you know, oh my god! All right, we need to get up there. I need to get this cycle at least once tonight. Learning it on my own. 91 is fine unless you do like a side offset. Really? So, like, just waiting for the dragon to spiral in a few more times. Because I'm guessing the whole 91, 95, 99 thing is how many blocks the dragon goes down on each swipe through. And therefore, you're just banking on the right swipe through. And, like, if you exploded on the wrong one, then, like, let's just say you build a 95 and you exploded on its 99, you know, quote unquote, where it would be on 99. It won't do much damage, and it might mess up the cycles enough to make it so the dragon will, you know, may actually... Either you'll do a bunch of explosions that... Well, something will happen. Something will happen with the dragon, dragon mechanics. But... we'll push to 95 for now. I don't mind. Mostly just damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm always getting up here. Within, like, 4 blocks, probably, preferably. You know, I know that if you have to climb for too long... Like, there are a few, like, real basic setups that are fine. There we go. That's okay for now. 1, 2... Oh, wait, no. That's again, that's incorrect. Okay. At least I still have the pickaxe on me. So... 91... 92... 3, 4, 5, bang, bang, and then what? Do I need to go up against this? Like, let's see here. Again, this trail thing is annoying. I'm almost wondering if, I mean, if that's the spot, then that's the spot, you know. Yeah, like you build at any height, but you would think. Oh, wait. Yeah, like, you can build at any height, but you would have to do a 1-bed rotation earlier than you might think. It'll take more beds. Oh, yeah, sure. For, you know, wrong explosion time. Wrong, okay. Oh. Well, I sense problem. I just got knocked down a block. Game didn't like that. Something's wrong with that. Maybe oh, you know what? I think I understand. I might understand why. I actually might, or at the very least might be able to engineer a solution out of this. Cuz, well, not engineer, but you know, I think I have enough knowledge of this as to what might fix that. As long as I have 3 crying obsidian. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, climb to 92, 5, and then place 1 on each side, and then, oh, well, I'm a block too high up, again. Need to build to 91, not 92. And then, well, hang on. No, it did it again. Maybe I need to build to 94 and do something like that. Maybe that'll work. That works. Okay. Oh, wait, hold. Okay, that's... Oh. Oh my... What the... How the frick did that happen? Okay. Oh, no, it still breaks sometimes. No! I have a fundamental misunderstanding about something. Or, what I can do, oh, this is probably the intended strat. And then, yeah, you just make it so the block at 91 is indestructible. That's what the plan is. Yeah. That's probably it. Or it's something. I'm sure there's probably an arrangement that where you don't have to do that. No, because the swap back thing is gonna stink. Change your standing height to 90. I can barely reach the bed that way. Yeah, I feel the suboptimalness. That my inner child wanted it to work, but it doesn't because of that very reason. I just make the block I'm standing on indestructible. But no, that's not how the real world works. Maybe, what do I do here? How do I handle this? Because this is my standing spot, right? This is my standing spot. Maybe... I mean, this is like... I mean, I don't quite... I mean... Oh, wow. Okay, wait. Not right in my face, please. Thanks. That'd be pretty ideal. Just do it. Minecraft ain't like it used to be. Honestly, this has put me closer to experiencing Minecraft for the first time again than anything has in the past 5 years. Except for, well, maybe certain event invites. But, like, no, as far as, like, experiencing the game and getting used to it again, nothing has ever brought me this close. Not even remotely. Well, I don't know about remotely, but let's just say the novelty novelty factor is extremely high right now. One. This is like, what? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do at all. And it's just not working. That no worky. This is where I feel like I probably should start looking into the strat now that I've got a beat on this. So we're gonna do that real quick. Okay, let's see how the master does it here. All right. So this is for M85 front. Is this gonna show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, what? Oh, this is building to 99. This is front M85, front M88. Oh, this is building to 99 though. So I assume, let me check something here. Wait. He pushes 99, but you can apply the same principle to your preferred height. I'm just seeing where, for pushing 99, where he like changes his sense of. Oh, see, so he's pushing 99 for the height of the very first tower, not the spot where you're placing. Yeah, see, look, he's looking at block, like here he's looking at block 101. So he's looking at a block that's sitting on 101 to push 99. Okay, thank you. 99 is your standing height. That was something I misjudged before. But so basically I was doing like a 93 or something. All right, let me see if I can apply this principle then. So you build up. Let's see. Let me rewind it all the way back. Go back. All right. Also, this map is incredible. So, gets to the corner, goes to this corner, goes out from the far right side, and that's going to set up. Oh, okay, so that's why he's saying 28, 26 is where to go for. He's saying apply the principle of doing the thing to getting yourself to this X, Y, Z coordinate. Yeah, it's okay. And then it's like a build prep, like a you know, probably a very repeatable pattern of what you can build. So he's pushing 99. So then it's to the side one, probably, yeah, pivoted center towards the island as best as possible. If I had to guess. All non-side setups are exactly the same. Yeah, that it makes sense. It totally makes sense. I'm just like running it through the motions in my brain and trying to parse it here. So if we just like go out by 2, we'll just do that real quick. I'm willing to follow strategy. It was fun improvising for a bit, but I'd like to get the principle down correctly here. Like I definitely, I mean, I still might improvise more, but that's once I have a better, more fundamental understanding of what I'm doing here. Okay, so here, if I were to push 95, it would be like this. And then it's 1, 2, 1. Okay, hang on. Let me just like see that again. 1, 2, then 1, and there's double height on that one. Double height on the very last one, but you don't jump on it. Well, yeah, you don't have to. As long as you're standing on that lower portion. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so you double height that, you jump, you place. That's exactly when I would swap. But I'm gonna have to be moving a lot. This is why I'm feeling like, I almost feel like I should have, like, my unbreakable block on, like, yeah, probably, like, 2. That makes way more sense. I'm not so worried about it for once I'm in position. Unless you need to be crouching the whole time, because I think he is crouching. Or they are crouching. Okay, so the idea then for the explosion is that the spot you're standing is physically a little further away. I was 1 block too close. If I were standing 1 further away at the right height, then the block I was standing on would not have blown up. It's easy once you're in position, and it's a matter of juggling the dragon's height. Yeah, no, I'm game to learn it all. I want to master it. Like, I'm not actually joking about that. Also, I need to get in the habit of dropping the video out when I'm not using it. Okay, oops. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Okay, and then my desk mat has a actually, okay, thank goodness that's not what I would. My desk mat has like a spot where I accidentally like dropped a piece of hot solder on it when I was doing some soldering work, and for a second I was like, bruh, why does it feel like that right under my wrist? Just because I needed to wipe away whatever that was. That's all. Alright, so yeah, perfect. Oh, and then I need to get into the motion of doing not that, but that. I don't need it at my desk. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was that correct? Wait, I don't know if I built 1 extra time or not. No. Okay, that was it. That was it. Okay, that felt right. All right, let's bring. Oh, lowered my DPI. All right, let's do it. This is way easier than improvising the whole thing, but improvising for that little bit is just fun. Oh. Let's do it. We're gonna push 95. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hey, at least I was there first, even though I wasn't ready. Dude, remember when I aced it 6 times in a row? Oh, we're almost there. For 95, you want to have the full setup done in about 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll be feeling that out for sure. We're going to go until we get it in under 20 seconds is pretty much going to be the case here. Or I could just push for 91 and just try and get a success, but... I see it! I see it! This ain't gonna work. Oh, almost. Okay. The principle is there. The principle is there. Or be early within 2 rotations would be an easier indicator. Okay. Also, that's probably way too loud, those explosions. So, like, I actually want to turn the game, like, way down for this. We don't need the explosion noises. Audio mixing is something I'm trying to be more mindful of. Okay. Eh. Okay, I definitely felt that go wrong. But that wasn't bad. Good first 3, yeah, I felt it. And then I felt how late I was and how much that messed it up. Like, even though, yeah, it's a work in progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that probably would have been like the cycle too. I see how fast I need to be to push 95. That may not happen for a little bit in RTA. We're like not quite there yet. I mean, I could do it in practice, but 1. Oh wait, well, my position is off. Oh, but you know what? I don't really care. I guess I just don't care. I still like the pillars, but I'm not listening to them so much now. 1. Ah, I need to stop jumping off of that side. I definitely need to have my setup ready for anchors. I don't know why I don't have... Wait. Oh, okay, the glowstone is there. I'm being a big dumb. Don't worry about me. So I want to be ready on 3 and 4. 3 and, you know, my 3 and 4 keys to swap between actions. The bed should never hit neck and below unless you need a raise for the dragon's height. Oh, so neck and further down. So like neck towards the body. So basically aim for a little earlier in this case than I might be used to. Because I know with one cycling, you want to be pretty exact, but if early's the better pick to not deal with height knock back up, then okay, good. I'll try and pay more attention to that. Okay. Oops. Hang on. Let's, I will eventually be, if I make that mistake again where I build incorrectly, I will be able to adjust. Hello? Okay. I need to get more used to this movement, Like, I place the block, and then I could just, like, run down here. I'm doing this thing where I'm, like, following the block around. It's not necessary at all. Am I supposed to stand here? I mean, I can, I guess. It works. This must take a lot of time to do. This is the only day I've spent practicing it. Just repetitions, repetitions, repetitions. It's like perfect stream content. Hello. On the crystal! No! Yeah, it's like my fingers wanted to go to a different key for the bed, but like I ain't switching my bed key. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna have to get used to going back, because like that's my setup. Look, I probably could have waited an entire cycle there. That was probably the play, even. Maybe I can still wait an entire cycle. No. Too low. Okay, that was better. Oops. Oh, I see the problem there. Oh, I could always just kind of go back, though. Like a quick 3 to 4. I don't know if the anchor is safe there, though. You just use the crossbow to slow it down. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Right now, I'm going for a sneak snack level 0 cycle. That'll be fan with me. Alright, I definitely need to get a completion here, though. Typically, you'd use anchors as the side blocks of Crying Obby. But then you probably have to get... Oh! Should I do that instead? As anchor side blocks instead of Crying Obby. So Crying Obby is like what you would use if you just didn't have them. But like if you know you're walking in with at least 2 respawn anchors, or if you only walk in with 1, what you can do is like, you know, just have Crying Obby on 1, and then like put the respawn anchor on another. But and then you crouch place beds. We'll get there. We'll get there. But okay, then I just shouldn't be worrying about this for now. Also, we are sporting 6 beds. So if I don't get it within 6, you know, I mean, fine. We'll bring it up to 8. If I'm doing anything over 8, then, I mean, you know what? Even, let's do 8. I feel like if I'm not doing 8, I'm not doing it good enough. Like, if you have 10 beds, cool. And if we get it down to 1/5 health on 8 beds, cool. Progress. But actually, you know what? No. My soul will not allow for this. 7 beds. Lucky 7. If we can't do it in 7, then we didn't do it. That's what my inner gamer is telling me right now. We can call it a first if it's 7. If it's 8, then yeah, you got it mechanically, but whatever. Oh. Oh god, you're like... Okay, I'm just very early for this. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Come on. Oh, that was early. And that was... I don't know what I was doing there. Also, I'm like... I believe... Okay, no, actually... Well, if that is the standing spot... Feels wrong. For some reason. It feels like I should still be a block lower than that. Just feel out the knockback when detonating the beds? Yeah. Yo, Dark Rash! Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Well, you have the obby on the wrong side. Oh. Oh, is it supposed to be on, like, the back side? Wait. Oh, hang on. Let's check this out. M85. Oh, it's just literally, like, not supposed to be in front of me. It's supposed to be there, basically on the same lane that I was just building on. Oh, I see. So it's almost easier than it's almost easier to prepare to do that. Okay, you know what? That's what I'll try and do then. The 2-block place with a jump into the into the crying obby. We'll do that. Also, I'm really liking having the center monitor capture thing working this way. 1. We'll get used to it. We'll get there. My muscle memory has to erase the old in order to bring in the new. 1, do. One more cycle, I think, but oh, this is gonna be. It will be a hard read, nah. Oh, you're. Yeah, you're just flying away. Okay, which happens. Stand on 91. Okay. Oops. What am I standing on right now? Oops, that's just the wrong side. Yo, what up, Instagib? Hang on 1 second. I need a moment. You'll be waiting patiently. It's okay, I'm still here. I just needed to fire off text. That's all. You loved me in TNT Olympics. Well, this is TNT Olympics Part 2. Actually, not really, but we're certainly training for it. Oh my god. Yeah, I will. Dude, okay. I need to put all effort into that motion, that movement that I'm failing. There. If it's methodical but it works, then it works. Okay, so cycle early. Yeah. Or... Yeah, and that I knew was super late. I was just testing. Oh, we're over. Okay. Okay, so we're like 1, if not 2. So I'm gonna do it on this cycle, I think. Okay, so I'm late. Oh, okay, I was late twice. I felt it, I saw it, I watched the dragon go up as I was late on those cycles, so... I watched it, I saw it, I felt it. Oops. Okay, cycle early, but... Can I just, like... If I'm a cycle early, then... No. Okay. There was that one shot that was really good. Except it probably caused so much knockback that it just ruined it. I'm still standing a block too close. Dang it! Oh my god. When will I learn? Okay. Ah. Oops. You will not give your destiny. You will not give your destiny to forget and not learn. You will not give your destiny to forget, and not learn. Those are words. They are definitely English words. No, I'm playing. You notice your beds aren't doing a lot of damage because you did a late bed, and you can do a really early. Okay, so if you do a really late bed, you can do a really early bed to get it back to a more normal height, which is, again, probably something you just have to feel out in the moment. Cool. Oops, stop it. Cool. All right. I can work with that. Ow. Okay. It's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Come on. I should have actually waited the cycle like my gut instinct told me to. If it didn't break the bed, that might have done it, actually. Oh, man. Exciting. That's okay, though. We need to get it on 7. Anything more is not legit for training. Okay. Yeah, another cycle, please. It's gonna be too low. That's just like, yeah, okay. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Feeling this out, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're always arriving half a cycle early. Or I... 33 damage, though. We take that. Sure. Because sometimes you mess it up. Another cycle, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. I knew that at least some of the ones that looked like it, I was probably... So yeah, this is going to take a lot of, like, playing and figuring out in real time. Oh no, dude, I could feel it in real time. I was doing a bunch of earlier hits to try and reduce how high it'd go, and it worked. It really just totally worked. I obviously didn't get it right on that last one, and I was underdoing it the whole time. Probably needed a few more frames of backwards hits, but I felt the balance. I do feel the balance. I feel it. It's awesome. This is like actually what is so exciting about learning this stuff, is getting to the point where you feel this out. I mean, maybe I'll get bored after that, but I don't know, man. I don't think so. You know why? Because the competition is awesome. A little high up, so yeah, little knockback. A little earlier, little on time, little early, little. That's gonna. One more cycle. Let's go. First 7-bed 0 cycle to do on my own, aside from, you know, the training I got from Corey Way, and then systematically just like forgot. Let's go. Yeah, that felt so good, and I can feel the understanding. Like it's like you're having a conversation with the dragon. It's like, you know, you're like reading where the height is versus, you know, where you need to explode your next bed. And as long as you stay in a comfortable, you keep the dragon inside of a comfortable range, then you'll get it. That was fun, man. Oh man, just barely, almost didn't get. You can see it on the bottom, the first try, or the 1 minute 2 seconds. Dang, so close. But I assume that 1 minute is fine. I mean, it's better than walking in and taking 5 minutes to kill the dragon. Why don't you hit the rest of the pillars at all? Why don't you hit the rest of the pillars at all? You don't take things out interestingly. It's about speed. Like, I do agree that, like, for the fight to be I mean, I would argue that this is an interesting way to do the fight. It's just a subjectively different way to do the fight, right? Like, or it's subjectively different in terms of, you know, entertainment value. So, like, you might not find it interesting, but I think those of us who, you know, really enjoy the speedrunning tech would find it interesting, because it's, the interestingness comes from, like, the difficulty of it, you know, how fast it is, you know, it's precise, it's prone to failure, it keeps the run at a very high stakes point. But, like, if you fail it, the run's not necessarily over either. So you don't want to go after the towers, because you only have a precious few seconds to set that up. If you fail this method here, you can just, like, boat down, like, you know, hang on, I could, like, go up, and then, like, oh, you fail it, right? Oh, that's gonna overshoot. Let's do that. Come on. Ow. So, like, you know, if you fail, then you can do this, you can boat down, and then you can just take care of the towers this way. But yeah, it's about speed, and I'm okay with that. That makes sense. I was just curious if there wasn't an exact reason, or just speedrunning its faster stuff. But I do have a question. What's the last Minecraft version you truly felt was your favorite version? 1.21.8. I'm really enjoying the modern versions of Minecraft from a gameplay perspective, but that's because I play the game a little differently than I think the average person. To me, the game is really fun because I play the game, you know, the one time I did play survival recently, which was with my hardcore series that I am going to try and get back into. But I play around having the elytra, which is what you go to get after you deal with this fight. If you have an elytra and you put Unbreaking 3 and Mending on it, and you keep it repaired, which you will likely do in the, you know, as you play, and you can also just make an experience farm, then, like, to me, the game is really fun because you whip around the entire beautiful overworld on those wings, doing whatever task you need to do, or collecting whatever you need to collect. It is a beautiful sight. All right, am I getting little too into it? Let's see if we can do 2 in a row. 2 in a row! Okay, come on. Sure. Oh, you just, like, flew, I guess. Okay, sure. I guess that happens. So that doesn't actually count for the 2 in a row, because it just flew. Oops. That doesn't count either, because I fat-fingered something, and fat-fingering it does not, it doesn't count. I need an attempt at it. This counts. Okay, this cycle maybe a little late. Oh, okay. I even said to myself, I want to hit it late because the dragon's low. I said it out loud. I actually totally, like... So it's like if you hear me say the correct thing out loud, even if I fail it, it's like, okay, at least fundamentally I get what happened there. I don't know if I expected the dragon to be in that position, though. By the way, that would have... Oh, no, actually, that would not have worked for 95 height because I would have... Wait a minute. Well, we will never know because I already blew it up. But that might have been fast enough, but then again, I would have had to build up the extra few blocks of height. Oh, this is not going to work. Wow, very lucky. Bang! I think I've got it. At least for this one. Oh, that was a 6 bed? No, that was a 7 bed. That was definitely a 7 bed. Yeah, we got to get ourselves... If I can start ripping 5 beds, I'll feel satisfied with that, with the tower position. And maybe we'll move on to another one. Yo, sub 1 minute, though. Let's go. We take these. It's a little improvement. We take our first sub 1 minute 0 cycle. I mean, I would imagine a lot of them are going to land around that time, but we're learning. Let's go early. Let's go... it might have not been early enough. Okay, here. Normal, maybe even a little late. Oh no, really? Oh, okay, and that's where I'd want to start doing that. Yeah, the tournament, I think it went well in at least showing that, like if I hadn't practiced at all, I mean, I don't know, I feel like I didn't get a whole lot of feedback where people really noticed, which is like, that's the part that can be unfortunate sometimes, but like, I don't know if anybody, well, you know, maybe, no, never mind, I can't say that in good faith. There were plenty of people who were like, you did great, and like, I can rip bastions, you know, like at the, you know, I'm starting to get to the point where I can rip them at the speed of light. Okay, maybe not quite that fast, but I'm getting there. I'm starting to really feel the heat with this. I'm going to load up this world that takes forever to load up. And we'll do it. Oh, let's go. I should have known. Oh, I have them. No, stop it. We're doing Donkey Kong? We're doing Donkey Kong. We're doing Donkey Kong route. And I've also changed where my staircase is a little bit. No, actually, that's the same location it's always been. Oh, I did, though. Hang on. I need to remember this. I did this only earlier today. I've changed where my staircase is going to be. But it's like, wait, where did I want it? I mean, not here, because what I found is that the piglins will, by the way, apologies for the ads in advance. The piglins will often get stuck in here, I've noticed. So it's like, but if I just do that, I mean, I don't know. I think they sometimes also get stuck here, but I don't think they should as long as that exists. I think with the way the AI works. And then it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. Right. Because this puts you right up against the lava, but it does work. Let's, oh, I was set to bridge for some reason, even though I must have just been the last thing I was messing with. Oh, it literally was the last thing I was messing with. So now I look at the shoulders. It's still Donkey Kong route. Like, I've begun to understand. Oh, by the way, yeah. Well, those of you who weren't here yesterday, I learned Crack Smoker route, which is for the other side of the bastion. No, not like that. Not like that. We need to get out of that habit. I can't believe that's what they call it. but I'm so happy they do. I come from a community, the Tony Hawk community, where in 2006, a trick was famously named Butt Slap. It's a multi-ollie trick where you do 2 ollies in one to just, you know, board, you know, getting your board up in the air. Okay. There we go. No! Stop failing the most basic bastion. I just want to rip a... Actually, wait. Is the arrangement? Oh, yeah, no. Let's do the let's rip a crack smoker route. There, so I see this is now crack smoker route. Based. Oh! Oh my god, if I had boat clutch, that would have been so funny. Have I heard of 37 grams of cocaine route? I have heard of it. Bro! Oh, never mind. They landed in my hand. I'm bad. Bad at video games. Alright, let's rip the crack smoker real quick. So I do still like to lure them around a little bit. Yeah, get out of the way. Okay. Oh, that's, and then like that. I mean, this is like a, you know, it's a little slow. But the thing is with crack smoker route. Hey, guys! No, I fell in the hole. I can't. Oh my god. Sorry. No. It's like my inner screaming. I don't know. For some reason, it prefers coming out that way rather than actually being angry. I mean, I'm not. Okay, there we go. And then that's... There we go. You. Oh my god, you had, okay. I almost put a block in front of him, actually. Dude, where... Okay. Okay, bye. Yeah, oh my god. This has to be the absolute dumbest piglin I have ever seen. Thank you. Alright, and then from here, we'll grab anybody who's left. But, like, ideally, you would not need to do this. Bruh. Well, that's how you do that. You know about the fentanyl fold route? Oh my god. Oh, yo, Dre. Dre, wait, hold up. Okay, Dre's here. Sup, Dre. Dre, we're learning. We're learning this. This is actually what we're doing. So let me bring us back here real quick because I was looking forward to seeing you if you were gonna be here. 291. Okay, I already failed. I mean, it's not a fail, but let's try and do this correctly. So let's rip a 0 cycle for my man in the line tub. Okay, I have heard multiple times that just purling into the back middle is just like, oh, I actually thought I was gonna land over it. All right. Purling into the back middle of the tower is, okay, that was just terrible. Oh, because I didn't do it while I was running, apparently. There we go. A little slow, but it'll work. Up to 91. 1, 2, 1, 2. Down we go. And then we wait. Probably gonna need to do pretty late here. And then... Oh, that was Apparently not late enough. But yeah, you do that. Switching back and forth between different things I see. A little bit. I mean, I was showing stuff off before. It's you know. Besides, switching back and forth between different things is the mantra of all modern Zoomers, right? So it's fine. Y'all are the one ripping Subway Surfers on side monitors. Even I don't do that. A little late. Oh, that was just... Okay, we can go early, go kind of on time, kind of on time. Might have been late. So let's go... Oops. Okay, so we didn't get it in 7 beds. But that's the principle. And we're working on figuring out how to understand the Dragon's Height. See, this is where I'm thinking to myself, man, maybe I need to start ripping Quake Pro. But, because, like, but I don't want to rip Quake Pro all the time. But I know for speedrunning, too, whipping between FOV 30 and FOV Quake Pro is, like, you know, you just kind of do it. You rip Quake Pro. Like, I'm doing speedruns, and I'm like, FOV 100. And I'm thinking, no, for speedruns, maybe I need to start ripping Quake Pro. Quake is literally the best FOV for speedrunning. I know! I need to just commit. Are there hotkeys allowed or something to allow you to change FOV quickly? No. When it comes to speedrunning, any kind of macroing or whatever the rule system is generally a 1 key to 1 key thing. So you couldn't like make a macro to do this. Like you just have to go to options and then you do this. But the speedrun doesn't track pause time. So yeah. It's actually more rare to use Quake Pro. Well, the thing is, if you're speedrunning and going for RTA, I mean, yeah, like while you're paused, like it doesn't, the RTA time, I should say the in-game time does not continue. You know, like as long as you're paused, like it tells me how many times I paused. I mean, look, you can see 15th pause, and speedruns track that. So like, technically speaking, it doesn't matter that much. You can be a little slow in the menu, but the speedrun doesn't. But oh yeah, if you're racing, it matters. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That is one of the greatest play on word names I've ever seen. Homicide. HDMI aside, that's actually amazing. Just when your name's amazing, you need to be told it. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, we sailed over it. Oh, you know, I just realized, if we have like a tall boy tower here instead. Oh, wait. Oh, that's something you're probably going to need to be able to judge in real time, is how tall the towers you're about to hit, so that you know. Or does the tower height not matter? Oh, the tower height probably doesn't matter much at all. It's just, you know, like it would really stink if you need to be on a really short tower and you need to climb all the way up to 91.
That's pretty neat.
That is.
Back in the USA, so I can more easily tune into the streams, schedule permitting, D.
Yo, let's go. I'm going to turn the alert volume down a little bit after that. Yo, what up, Xfinity TV? Back in the USA, so I can more easily tune into streams, schedule permitting. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. I've been doing a lot of streaming lately. I really want to get really, really good at this stuff. The pause only adds for real runs if you get a sub 13-minute time. Any pauses more than 5 seconds will be added to your game time. Oh, is there like an official rule for that if you submit to speedrun.com or something? Tower height matters. If it's T94, you can't go to 95 standing. You have to get to 99 or a side setup. Okay, so then what I need to be paying attention to, what you pay attention to then, what you're saying is the moment you land, you judge your Y value and make the correct decision accordingly, is what you're saying. Okay, so 85. Okay, here we go. Probably like reasonably. Like there we go, and then. Yo! Another one. That's number 3. Cool. 37.45 seconds. No, that was still 7 beds. We're getting there. You gotta rip a few 7 beds before you get to a 6 bed. I guess I don't need to climb it. Oh, it actually says 59 seconds there. It's kind of, this is kind of late, but do you know the story behind the naming of Crack Smoker Route? No, Gibbonus. Yeah, Gibbonus. I would love to know who named it that. Because I know the guy who named that one trick Butt Slap. And he's exactly the kind of guy who would name it Butt Slap. So I'm curious as to who and what the story is around the naming of Crack Smoker Route. That was sick. Oh, there's a bed up there. Oh, I see. Cool. 6 bed. I can't count. Yay, let's go. Alright, so that was a 6 bed. And... hang on. There we go. This is just... it looks so derp. Alright, cool. 6 bed. So now we just got to start hitting 5 beds consistently. If I can hit a 6 bed consistently, I will be very happy. But sneak hitting it has truly inspired me. Like, I saw that clip today and I'm like, I know exactly what I'm streaming. See, I'm willing to do that, then take a step back and then boom. Okay, so kind of semi-late. And then early. And then quite early. And then quite late. This might have been too much. Oh my god, it was too much by like a mile. Oh my god. Lucky it didn't fly at 91. Okay, so sorry for the back seating, but if you want... I'm not looking for best necessarily, as long as it's pretty good, but let me see what you had to say. Sorry for the for the constant vaccine. Don't worry about it. If you want to best tell how good your timing is, look at the knockback in the bottom left. The ideal knockback per bed will be around 1.5 to 1.8 with perfectly timed beds. Oh my god, all this useful information I'm not even paying attention to in game. So the ideal knockback is, as you said, between 1.5 to 1.8 with perfectly timed beds, which we were not too far. We were like in that range for all of these first hits when we did the 6 bed. We were like we averaged it. Like I did the too high a knockback and then I was close. Then I'm like, oh no, it needs to come down more. So I did that. So okay, I was still maybe a little high, but I'm sure that if I adjust that a little bit, these damage values will go up. But yeah, okay, nice. I have not been paying attention to the chat at all. In game. Okay. Oh god, no, that ain't gonna work. I saw something wrong. Oh no, you flew. Okay. This music a custom playlist? No, it's just Lo-Fi Girls. I think it might actually be a sleep playlist. Is it? No, I think it's just Lo-Fi Girls playlist on Spotify. I think. Let me check. It's Sleep Lo-Fi. So this is Sleep Lo-Fi by Lo-Fi Girl on Spotify. Are you bringing back the Ant Farm stream? Probably not. The whole Ant Farm idea was like, it kind of like bubbled in the same department of me thinking, what should I do with live streaming? And like, you know, talking about Ant Farm was great. And I'm not saying it will not come back as like a special. That would probably be a subathon thing, more than likely. You know, maybe like, you know, if we get this many subs, I will do Extreme Ant Farm beginning to end or something. But that'd have to be a long subathon too. And I don't know if I'm quite up for that yet. But it's like, is it on my radar? Yeah. Is it something I'm going to put a whole lot of time into for a bit? I don't know. Right now, my focus is towards learning speedrunning tech because it's the closest thing to THPS, dude. It's just so fun to me. I mean, it's not the same, but when you're doing full runs, it is the same. Not when you're learning the tech, but it's like, it's no different than just like spamming trying to learn a single piece of tech in game. Okay, let's just go like with a bunch of like very early shots here. Oh, no, 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 no. Go up. A little early. Actually, that might have been a bad call. Okay, go up. Bye. So yeah, that 4 that 4 knockback was not good. It started good, but I think yeah, see here I knew that here okay, so what I did is I messed up the third bed. The second bed was a good adjust because it was too high, but the third bed was wrong. No, Bear, I can't. What kind of a question is that? My favorite Unk is live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's his first. That's the first chat message. Do we ban this guy? Chat. Do we ban? Do we ban? Do we ban? Do we ban forever? I should say. We're banning. Let's ban for a day. Think about it. Think about it. You know what? Buy him a PC. Yeah. 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 As soon as a sponsor hits the channel, sure. Stop. Hang on one sec. Something I always appreciated about Ant's Let's Play back in the day was he'd actually up the brightness and pose to where as many YouTubers don't even bother. Got that? I stole that technique from the guy who inspired me. Stole that technique all day. Gamma, because like X for X's Adventures in Minecraft, he did that. He did the flashlight effect. He simulated it out of Half-Life, and I was just like, nah. But at first I was bumping brightness. So in the early Hunt for the Golden Apple episodes, it looks all stupid because it's brightness bumped. But as soon as I learned to gamma adjust my footage instead, it was like, whoa, it's like having night vision. Came in really handy in the Aether as well in certain portions. Yeah, I'm glad that that made an impact for you. Because that's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with watching footage like that without it. Ah. Yeah. Okay. We were not very good, but we recovered a little bit. Okay, we're out. But I messed up in the beginning. Like, badly. If you want some good lo-fi, you should try out MatPat's thing, Lorify or whatever. He makes good stuff. Well, I will have to look into that. I'm pretty chill with using the playlist that I have, but I'm not against other options either. Ah, as he jumps off. And that's how, dude, I still can't believe that my final moment in mid-offs was the exact kind of crap that I feared. I mean, what I feared a little bit more was dying in stupid ways. But like, along with the lag problem, I was just so annoyed. Oh, you flew. I didn't see. Yo, what up, Stu? Welcome. That is gonna be wrong. He's good at bridging, though. It's honestly not that hard. Have I tried a 1/8 dragon yet? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what it means. I mean the stuff on all platforms, but definitely on Spotify. Cool. Curious though, not asking him. It's front or back dragon. It's just back. Not quite. You're going to 91 instead of 90. Yeah. All the guides. The guide that I'm following. Well, not really guide, but 91 is what it says. So I don't know. Like, is 90 better or something? Is that like new tech? Are you on the Osh video? Yes, I am. 90 isn't a real height. Osh's video is wrong? What? Oh, there's a setting for this. Wait, is there a setting for this? Wait. Is there... I don't know if there's a setting here for it. Display knockback damage, rotation, location. No, I don't think so. Timing assistant. Displays the dragage damage immunity window. I don't think there's anything on the map for that, to change that. Osh's video is really good. It's just wrong. 91, not 90. How could you make such a critical error like that? Alright, I'll try climbing to 90 then. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sure, and in a ranked run, it's still worth going for, but... also, in a ranked run, if it flies, it's going to fly for someone else. Assuming... Well, does, like, when you... Yeah. Okay. I assume that hitting the dragon doesn't, like, affect when it's gonna fly or whatever. Or does it? Or maybe it does. But, like, let's just say you're playing a ranked match, and your dragon flies before you blow up a single explosive. Is that always gonna happen? It'll always fly? Okay. If yours flies, theirs flies? Okay. See, then, like, yeah, you're always going to want to go for it. If it happens, then your ranked match doesn't end. That's probably why people do ground zero so much. Because, like, see, that's something I also want to learn, too. And I know that ground zeroing is just, like, a system of... Basically, you blow up a tower and then you make yourself inaccessible so that the dragon constantly circles you because the dragon can't actually see you. And it's a very precise trick with precise setup. And we'll get there eventually. Good. Ground zero isn't that bad. You just want a lot of explosives, yeah. It's just, I mean, it's a cycle. I see though. Ooh. Oh man, I almost feel like I want to start getting used to doing this. I mean, the glowstone is literally right there. Instead, I could do this. I could just move the crying obby out and instead have the respawn anchor. And then we can do that. There we go. You just gotta... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh. Do I need to be doing that when I place... Maybe if it's not charged. If it's not charged, does it? Right, because if it's not charged, there's nothing to blow it up. That's the whole point of needing to charge it. Okay. Oh, that was bad. That might not work. Woogie, you got cracked in your last few games. Oh, yo, Woogie, what's up? Let's see that zero cycle. All right. Yo, you're actually... Like, I loved watching you go so far in the tournament. It was amazing. Oh, I went to the wrong height. If I land, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I showed up quite early. Quite early to this mess. A little late. That might have been too late. Might have been too early. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that one's for Woogie. Let's go. Let's go. Still 7 beds, but 7 beds is my requirement for it to count. Let's go. 1 minute flat. 1 minute on the button. Like, no milliseconds whatsoever. There's the 1 minute run for Woog. Let's go. Let's go. You got one open one, but it was back perched and I can't do it. Oh, okay. Wait. In the mid-offs trolled me with all the buried ends. Oh, okay. Oh, geez, that's brutal. If you're actually thinking of going for it. Yo, Joel, let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton. Welcome to the ant farm. I should like have a phrase that I have for everyone who subs. Cause like, okay, even though I'm not gonna steal the concept, it just came to mind, so we're discussing it. Anytime Philza sees a sub, I think over 2 years or over a year, might be over 2 years. Just like he throws down like, he's like, what an OG! Sorry, was that extreme? Oh no, no! You didn't hear it. What an OG! I pressed the button and then I looked down to unpress it and then I looked at it and I'm like, it's pressed now. That might have been a bit loud too. See, we vibe, but also I'm loud. Thank you so much. But he does that for people who are like OGs, so, you know, that's the vibe. This is... Might not be enough, maybe? And then would I have to do like... Okay, that would hurt. But I could do that once and get away with it. "58 seconds. Oh my god. The dragon can be... Oh my god. That must happen so often for people who are practicing zero cycling to just insta reset and just see the dragon like do it, you know, just dying in front of them like that. Probably happens a lot. I gotta put on the jets. This is gonna be too low probably. So let's bring it up. Now, a little more on time. And... that worked somehow, lol! I was like, please, fat fingering, don't fail me now! It was nearly a 6 bed. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Oh man, I'm like 2 cycles early. I'm just gonna start with that. Okay. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Okay. If you have... Okay, bye. I'm gonna head out, but keep working at it. You can get it down to like 5 beds, possibly, if you work at it long enough. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good whatever the exact time of your area is. Hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. Yo, have a good one, Caden. We're starting to rip them. But but right now, like, this is the only one that I really know how to rip. You can charge, anchor, and place blocks without moving your mouse. You can charge, anchor, and place blocks without moving your mouse. Yeah, you would just have to, like, shift. Like, yeah, charge the anchor. But the thing is, it's like... I'm, like, wondering here how this load... Oh, I could just go to nether bricks. I could just go to my nether brick slot. It's... Oh, my God. Wow, it's literally sitting right next to it, screaming at me, saying, please use me for the adjustment you're thinking about needing to make. Please use me. And I'm just like, I don't know. What block should I switch to? It's okay. We learn. Whoa. That was trippy. A little back. A little forward. A little kind of on time. A little barely early. Barely early. Quite early, and quite early. Let's go. That correction at the end worked. So the concept of zero cycling, I think I've got. I think I've got it. All right. I need to start practicing with. So is the... Oh my God, it is, isn't it? The idea is when you get front or back, you either get this front left tower, or you get back, or front right tower, or you get back left. So where you have to do this, this, and if you land there, it's probably over when it comes to a back tower. Like, you really got to land pretty high up, and then I'm sure there's like some sort of arrangement. Oh, okay, so it's just like all of the heights and both. Maybe it's not. Oh, I see. I see. These are the four. There's 4 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have to know if it's between one of these 4 nodes. I see the node positions. It makes sense. Back zeros aren't that much slower, actually. That's cool. Can I then... See, with these other ones, though... Yeah, see, if the whole idea is you need to, like, be mindful of where you need to build. So... I'm like looking at the video again here. Oh, that's switching bed. There we go. I'm just like tabbing through these real quick. Top setup. Okay, so there's only one height and it's 103, I guess. Let's see. I'm not worried about this one right now. I see that it's a hard one. I'm just trying to like understand conceptually. I'm trying to understand something conceptually here. So yeah, 28. Yeah, 104. Well, it says called T103. Is this whole video riddled with height errors? Because, like, now I don't know what to trust. Was the mid-off training your first time doing Minecraft speedrunning? It was my first time putting specific effort into learning the strategies that I learned. I knew... Okay. Oh, check the description. There's setups I forgot to mention. I'm not worried about that. But, like... I don't see any notes in the description about incorrect information. I don't see that. In the comments, check my message. I think it'll help. Okay, what's up? Said this earlier, but with the video that Osh made, there are just a few zero cycles where he does outdated. If it's all right with you, I don't mind recording a correction to all the zeros that have incorrect information. That's entirely within your power to do or not do. I'm not going to ask you to do such a thing, though. It's just like... I'm wondering if I'll be able to feel out the height difference problem. Like, obviously, if I see that I'm showing up and, like, on a common cycle, it's commonly 1 too high or 1 too low, I might be able to figure out intuitively. But, like, as we go between setups here, I think... you know, if chat knows, it can be brought up, but like, I'm not going to ask you to record differences. If you just like say like T103 equal, or no, like if the chords, he writes down the chords, okay, T103, right? He writes down the chords 104. If that's incorrect and we're testing it, you can feel free to tell me. And there might even be a video out there about it already. Man, I gotta get used to that. This world is so fantastic, though. I can't get enough of it. Okay, he has a pinned comment. Oh, I literally just didn't scroll down far enough. See, that's why, because there's stuff down there. Give me a second. Yo! Oh, yeah, the Corey video about zero cycling with that I'm in. I saw my face on there, and I was like, wait, my face is there? Okay, okay, got it. So, let's see. This is it. So, if you're having issues with your bed at breaking at 91, just try 90 instead. 88 ain't a height. I am moored all over the place. Use 86 or 87. Okay, so 88's not a thing. Front tall cage. There's a slightly different height. Oh, God. It's got all kinds of errors. It's okay. I'll worry about it on an individual. When I switch towers, I'll look at the comments and just see if there's anything wrong. That's all. I'll just do that. Like, which I think I'm about to, actually. I don't know what I want to try. Maybe M88? You know, medium 88. Try that. Yeah, that's that message in chat is correct about which one it is. Okay. What about M88? 88 ain't a height. I moored all over the place. Oh no, wait, hang on. I think you said 88 isn't a height, but these are, you know, hard. It meant 88 on the tower. I got it. Okay, so M88. 88. I'm looking at it real quick. Okay, front M88. Let's check out this front M88 route. All right, let's do this. Let's check. Oh, that's my whole OBS setup. Meant to actually full screen this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, by front it means front tower. Front tower. Okay, let's check out front tower. M88 front tower here. So the height's going to be 88. 88. So 1, 2. I mean, he's building up all the way to there, but like, okay. Oh, when you have an 88 tower, you can only do heights of 95 or 99. And again, all of these differences are going to determine... I mean, I guess we could try pushing a 95 then or something, right? We could do that. Okay, so it doesn't matter exactly how you handle the staircase as long as you start doing everything you're going to do. Yeah, see, he pushes 99 here. But that's just for showing 99. But like, all right, let's see. Is this the same? Is this just like literally the same? 1, 2, 1. Was that the same? I believe that's the same. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. So 88 is the same. The same setup for everything up until T97, really. So small boy, small cage, tall cage, M85, 88, 91, and T94 are all the same setup. All of them. That's cool. That means I just learned 7/10 of all zero cycles. That's what that means. Small, you go out 3. Oh, on small ones you go out 3, but it is still... But because that's the coordinates you need to be at. I assume small, then... Hang on. This is like an obvious question, but like maybe it's just something I didn't know. And when you don't know, you don't know. These are less wide? Yeah, they just are. No, wait, are they? Or oh wait, yeah, I see it. See, they're not wider on their faces, but they have an additional block, which makes them 1 block wider, which means these are 1 block narrower, meaning you need to go 1 block further out. Which is, even if like you're reacting in the moment. No, I don't even need to look at the tower names. What I need to do is, well, okay, there's that. I can look at the tower names. My point is, in the moment though, if I'm like kind of unsure, what I can do is just judge it here. Be like, you know, okay, so I did that, and then if it doesn't have this bit right here, then you know you're pushing out 2. And if it only has 1, if it's just this connecting to this, and there's no middle variation bit, then you know to push out to 3. And you can kind of react in real time. Or just try and figure it out as soon as you can. Like, so I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. 100%. Let's try pushing one we haven't pushed yet with this knowledge in mind. Let's push a tall boy. I'm just kidding. Hang on. Front 1/8, back 1/8. I'm like looking at this here, like, because I don't even really know what I'm looking at. T97. Oh, there's T97 and offset. They can be one of them can be offset, and it screws with everything. All right, I need to like actually start memorizing the coordinates here. Then this is what I need to go to 28, 26. Let me see how that feels as I play it out in real time, and like see if I can start getting used to darting my eyes in the right location to like be able to assess it. Because right now I'm going based off of knowing exactly what this is, and wait, I changed. Oh, I set multiple towers. Or no, there's no tower. Whoops. 88 pushes 95. Let's do it. 88 pushes 95. Oh god, that's just not. It's just not acceptable. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, the principle is right. I knew I hit it earlier though. All right, we got that. We can do that for sure. I mean, I guess we did kind of land perfectly up top, but it's also easier to land up top with these. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Oh my god, I was a frame away from being able to get that knockback. Frame away. Put the obby on the other side for 95. Oh, really? Hang on, let me, for 95. Oh, yeah, for height 95. Let's see. Let's see here. Wait. They go with the same height here. The vid is wrong. Oh my god. Well. Oh, the details. Bruh. Oh my god, I hate YouTube so much.
This video was going.
That's cool. Sorry. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. What is it instead? You know, I need to like, you know what I need to do? I need to take a screenshot of the comments and throw it into a new tab so that I can open it in Chrome. Hang on. I need to open up the screenshot that I just took in a Chrome tab so I don't have to scroll down every time for this comment. It's okay. We do all make mistakes, but I do need to not have to scroll down. That's the only problem I'm having with this. It's not so much that there's corrections, it's that I have to scroll for them. Obby there is completely fine. I mean, it's fine, but Obby blocks the dragon hitbox and makes it harder to time. Yeah, no, I'm game to learn it correctly. I really am. Like, it's okay. I mean, because obviously if you do it somewhat incorrectly, it's still possible, just not as efficient as it could be. So it's like, there's give in what you can do. You know, if you do it incorrectly, it still might work, but you could have done it better is the point. And that's okay. That's okay. But like, I am going to try and learn it correctly. Are you saying to put the obby on the left instead? That's what I'm guessing is being intended here. Let me, again, we are on M88. 88 in height. Also, where's the M88 comment? Back 97. Tower 1/8. Doesn't say anything about it in this comment, though. Hang on. Hold. Yeah, that'll work. I don't mind if y'all can see the recurring OBS window. Dude, it's the one time we get to like see infinite OBS setups. You can see the mouse traveling in the very small window. And I like showing up. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I mean, maybe. Are you saying obby right side is the correct standard setup? The only difference would be like building your entire setup like mirrored. I don't think it intends that. I think it's just. I think whoever. Well, hang on. Who was talking about it? No one does that for 95. Okay, so we're what I see forming are flame wars in the chat about what arrangement you should use and should not use. Hang on. What he's doing right now is correct. Everyone does it like that. Okay. All right. I'm seeing that there is some subjectivity to this whole arrangement for now. So I'm just going to stick with what I'm sticking with and just try and keep gaming. Oops. Okay. One guy told you to go left and everyone else says to do it like the vid. Yeah, I don't know. This is where I need to be able to keep track of. I need to be able to keep track. Or I could learn to pause and like tab my glowstone over, but no, I think what I just want to do instead is hit my 4 key. It's up to you, Thunder. Don't do it on my behalf though. But if you feel like doing it for the sake of the community or whatever, as just like a, be sure to, you know, if like, you know, check out Ash's video, but also check out this video instead for, you know, like if you want your video to be the more correct one, like I respect it. Like go for it if that's what you're vibing with. Is that gonna be too low? Is that gonna be too low? Oh. Cool. I just ripped a 5 bed. Let's go. Improvement for the night. That is... Oh, baby. Let's go. I love learning and commentating the feel of this as it's happening. I don't know, like I've just got to I don't know. I've been trying to be experimental with well, I've had a lot of thoughts as to how I should shift my commentary on Twitch, and a lot of it just has to do with learning stuff. Learning things, commentating over it, doing what I used to do, but like instead becoming like perfect at speed gaming this. Like I feel like, I don't know. Do any of you feel like MCSR could be surging soon, or am I just thinking that the hype from is the hype from mid-offs like, I don't know, not getting to me, but like making me feel like I'm looking at the situation too hopefully? Like, I don't know. I would love to see MCSR just out of nowhere explode in popularity and be like the thing for a while, but like also that is wishful thinking, right? So, also I got a message on Discord. I need to check on it real quick. MCSR is already searching. You know who has the data too? Oliver has the data. The guy who, well, I think he's the lead dev on MCSR Ranked. So, dude, I love this auto hotkey script that I made. Chat, I gotta tell you about it though. I did not use it during mid-offs because of the setup arrangement I had to change, but I gotta tell you about an auto hotkey script that I made that like makes me feel a little bit bad because, okay, I've got Jingle open, right? Which allows for me to do this. Obviously, you would never do this in the end dimension, but this is what allows me to rip eyes. The problem is that sometimes, like if I have my OBS preview behind this, Or sometimes what happens is like I hit J and the game doesn't maximize, doesn't come back. It just is minimized. I have an auto hotkey script that if the OBS projector preview window, which is a mimic of the screen you guys see that I project to my desktop, if it gets clicked on, the auto hotkey script will be like, that's not supposed to be selected. Let's select Minecraft instead. And it immediately full screens the game for me. Because it just is like, select that window. And then, you know, Windows does that. But like, there's this part of me that's like, does that count as cheating? You know what I mean? Red Lime is the lead dev. Okay, so Oliver, I think, is probably more in charge of events. My apologies. Because I know Oliver is deeply involved. But yeah, I'm running this auto hotkey script because when I tab out, right? Like, let's just say I minimize Minecraft to do something on my main screen or whatever. If I just single click, you can't see my mouse right now, obviously, but my mouse is over this OBS projector preview. Hang on, I can show you. Like, look, that right there. You see? You can see on the top left there, you can see that. If I mouse click in, boom, brings Minecraft back up. If it was going to be full screen, it would have been full screen. But I had it windowed. But like, let's just say I'm doing this. Let's see if I can replicate this, right? This problem. Boom. Oh, actually, now it's bugging out. But there we go. See, the screen is black. I hit J. Nothing comes back when I hit J. Nothing. It's like a bug. I don't know what it is about Jingle that does that. But with this auto hotkey script, if I click there, it comes right back. Just a single click. So it's like I can instinctively just be like, wow, the thing happened. Click. The game's already paused. And then I come back. But I don't know, do y'all like y'all have any feelings about that? I don't know. It feels weird because, you know, this again, you're doing the eye movement thing. I just hit J. That time the game came back. So it's like a fix for a problem. If I hit J again, like, it's not doing anything. Like, I'm hitting J here. Nothing's happening, but I can bring the game right back. Bang. See? Came back. Did not come back. But if I click... Hang on. Okay, this is probably just, like, totally messing with y'all's vision. But anyways, that's a thing that I have set up, and I don't know if it would ever be viewed as cheating because it technically does something that you can't do otherwise. But I also know that the Minecraft community kind of, like, there are auto hotkey scripts that, like, handle the projector. So, like, those if those are allowed, this should be allowed. But it's a weird problem because I wrote the auto hotkey script myself. You don't know about for the legal submission. Yeah, exactly. So it's because it's like, but like the intended behavior is you hit J and it snaps the game right back, which that time it did. Look at my mouse. Like, you see, like, we're moving, hit J. What am I supposed to do about that? Move my mouse all the way down, waste the seconds so I can click on the Minecraft instance. Like here's my options are, see, you can see my start menu down there. Like, my option is to manually mouse over this and click it, because otherwise what would happen is I would click the OBS projector preview and then I'd be like, no. So it's a good problem to fix, honestly. Legal submission rule PDF is too long for me to remember, but I think it's also legally allowed. The thing that's cool about it too is, like, the only reason why I think it would not be allowed is because the script, just by nature of the way it works, because it is causing the game to change its size or whatever it is, automatically pauses the game. Like, I hit J. Normally when you would hit J and it comes back, which it did not that time because that's why we're black right now, it normally would not pause the game. And that affects the RTA versus IGA timing thing. And it's very minute and minor. And honestly, like, hang on. Since I'm discussing this, if this were to be like a clip or anything, I will actually just straight up show you. Guys, this matters not at all. But I'm going to show y'all. I need to pull it up on my desktop. My desktop icons are hidden, so I have to scroll through the folder. Right click, edit script. Like, I'm gonna like broadcast the code for this. I'm like open sourcing the script here, I guess, in a sense, but like that's the entire script. is right there. That's all it does. I mean, not that, like, again, not that you need to know auto hotkey coding, but all it says is it checks every 100, I think 10 times a second. And if the window that's active is the projector preview that I'm broadcasting with OBS, it's like, hey, I don't like that. Set it to be the bottom window. You know how you can do windows where, like, you say it's always on top? You can set them to be always on bottom as well using auto hotkey. So it sets it to be behind the desktop, which re-renders any folders I had open to be in front of it. And then if the Minecraft instance exists, it will activate it. Otherwise, it will activate OBS, because the reason why I made this script in the first place is because if I'm not running it, I'll show you what happens. I'm going to actually exit out of the script because I'm getting a little turbo nerd here, but who doesn't from time to time? Now it's disabled. I've disabled the script. Look what happens. I right click. I get this little pop-up thing here. I get this little pop-up that says full screen, windowed, or whatever, right? That's not the problem so much. The problem really is the fact that when I hit escape on this window, it closes it. That's why I made the script, because that is, if you're doing MCSR and you need that window up, like, that's so annoying. I don't need it up anymore, but I do like having it up because it allows for me when I'm on the desktop to see a render of everything I'm doing in OBS. It's like, I like that alone. It's like, oh, I actually do now open the projector preview. And yeah, that's a little conundrum I've had from this week, was because, again, I respect the rules of not botting things and not, wanting to break the rules. But now I've talked about it, so now I can relinquish that worry. 80 of you heard me nerd out. We're going to get back to video games here in just a second. Yeah, I think it should be totally fine too, but like, is still a thing, right? But I like the script. The script, it works perfectly. It makes it so that I am not really capable of hitting escape accidentally. Brings my game back up, and it's just convenient. It's so good. Yeah, it's external. It does not click anything in game. It only clicks the active window, or it doesn't really even click it. Also, does thin also tab you out? Thin? I don't know what you mean. I suppose I don't know what you mean. My script doesn't handle anything involving tabbing out of the game. Oh no, Thin is a jingle thing. Thing is it's a jingle thing. I love that name. Jingle's the name of the program that handles the eye throwing stuff. But like, yeah, if I can see my layout here, I just click in and now I'm back in. All right, we're gonna get back to some zero cycling here. I've nerded out for long enough, but also I needed to get that off my chest, and like maybe I can ask Oliver or whatever. Well, not Oliver wouldn't be the one to ask, really. Actually, it would be like the wider MCSR community, but they'd probably all say it's fine. And honestly, I bet a lot of them streamers would want to use it. Okay, I need to get it on the cycle. Oh, I missed. I knew it was on that cycle though. That is knowledge growth. That I knew where the cycle where I needed to be, and I'm like, I need to get it right then. And I would have. And eventually, I'll have this all felt out. Come on. Come on. Early? Dude, what is up with your movement right now, Dragon? Like, what? Oops. This is like more window managery than Minecraft. It's true. The bed explosion comes from the pillow. From the pillow. What? Oh no, I didn't actually know that. Well, I could have surmised that though. I think if you were to ask me, I would have said that end. I probably would have said that end. You get the most damage with the head close to the pillow. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically, aim around that. What am I doing swapping to the egg, my dude? Yo, welcome, blank player raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god, was that okay, it was almost a 5-bet. I thought it was like almost a 4-bet. I don't know how to count. Oh, that was so positively decent. Look at me getting closer and closer to that 1.5 to 1.8 range. Look at me getting there. Casual 54-second zero cycle. I want to be able to. Okay, let's start going for 2 in a row. I like this one. This one feels like the right speed to be practicing for me. I really like this one a lot. Oh yeah, and like we're acing it too. Oh, it was so close to being another 6-bet. We still take those. That's 2. I don't know if that was that in a row? This dance with the dragon is so fun. Bang! 3 in a row. Let's go. Except I changed my sensitivity again. But it actually doesn't matter that much if I change my sensitivity. Unless I need to, to go with anchors, in which case, yeah. Yo, big fan. Much love from Wisconsin. Drinking a beer in your honor. Let's go. Let's go. If I had any alcohol, I'll take a swig of water in your name, but that's just, I don't have any alcohol right here. That's all I can say. Dude, it'd be a whole different kind of stream. Yo, subscribe and I'll do a shot. It's not actually, I'm not doing that. Just legal advice. I'm not doing that. That was the example. But like, imagine the streams people could have. It would be ridiculous. Oh no. Okay. All right. That counts as not getting it. Okay. Let's go for 3 in a row. I mean, I'm probably gonna want F3 open. So I should just get used to it, because you're gonna, you know, I mean, eventually you'll be able to memorize all of these, but. That might be bad. Don't let me be a bad influence, but that sounds really fun. I mean, what is the human existence but trialing out a bunch of bad decisions from time to time? Okay. I'm still learning how to do the shift from the inventory adjustment if I ever need to. And that was just not a good execution of it. My brain seized up for a second and I was like, what am I doing again? Whoa. That was kind of lucky. Come on. Come on. Yo, 6-bet. Let's go. We take those. Alright, we're out. I don't need to wait on each dragon anymore. Scuffed. Scuffed. Probably bad. I'm surprised it did damage at all. There's so much scuffed movement there. Whoa. That was like tick perfect block placing, it sounded like. Oh, really? I actually even thought I was a cycle early adjusting. Thank you very much. We had a great stream. Sorry that I missed this minute ago. I locked in for a little bit. Thank you very much. We had a great stream. Hope stream is great for you as well. Remember, spread the kindness. Truer words have rarely been said in the good old 25. Truer words are rarely said. As I fall off the tower. Bed was a bit early, you blew it up. Yeah, I noticed it was early. I actually just thought I was like half a cycle early. So I misjudged the cycle just kind of entirely. That was early, but okay. It's all good, all good. I should have done that probably later. Yeah. If you know it's gonna be, if you know the dragon is gonna be low, then you need to try and push for a late hit. Otherwise, your second explosion will not work. So you just have to try and push it correctly. I'm so glad that sneak hit 0. Okay, bang. 6 beds. Alright, I can now say, for the 0 cycles I know, I am getting comfortable with... Wait! You're not dead?! Okay, well, it would have been dead. I thought it was dead. I thought I... Shut up. That's probably not gonna work. Should be fine. Okay. There. Well, it's a 7 bed, but... Alright, 1 in a row. Let's go for 2. I don't think I'll count getting derped in the tower. For now. But this counts. Oh, no! No! Dang it. Bruh. Hang on, what was it? Like... Oh, I see. I did 2 at the wrong time at the end here, and that messed it up. Not so much a problem on top setups when your dragon is low. Wait as long as possible before exploding. Before exploding, your next hit is high enough. Too high of a dragon. Yeah, like having the dragon be up a little bit high. I have noticed that, like, Like, intuitively, I would have not thought that the dragon would take so much damage when your bed explodes, while it's kind of high up. Like, you know... Hang on, this music's a little loud. Like, it's okay for it to be a little on the higher end. Except there, it's like... But you see, you get plenty of damage for some of these higher hits. Yeah, that actually should not have worked, but that was like like a pixel or two away from working. When you want your dragon lower, explode early, or wait a rotation if it's really high. Yeah, so like, yeah, there's different ways to do it. Like if you blow the dragon up to be really high. So I guess maybe that's something I need to try and consider. Instead of being perfect on every single cycle, like, be able to say, like, hey, I want the dragon higher up for a few clean hits. Sure. Whatever's comfortable, right. But I definitely want to try and rip a 4-bed if I can. Rip a 4-bed off the dome. Ah. Oh, I should probably learn to start +2ing. But I wouldn't want to do it on this tower, probably. Well, no. Wait a minute. Oh god, I need to try it. I need to try it. Now, like, if this is my first day doing it, we need to, like, now try it. Now that I'm kind of at this point. I need to start trying to rip this. Oh, I need to get used to the movement, though. Which is gonna be, like... Okay, so I'm gonna be standing there. This is what my block arrangement's gonna be. It's gonna be, like... Oh, no, I can't... Oh, my glowstone needs to be, like... You know, then what I would probably do is, like, try and have my hotbar be full sans the respawn anchors so that when those two are placed down, oops, that my bed and anchor are near each other. Or no, my bed and bed, nether bricks, respawn anchor, and I will then figure out, oh, the offhand, the bow, if you want to do the bow. Okay. Because I'd probably be a psychopath to go crossbow. I'd have to go, I'm on crossbow, right? Crossbow. And then I would have to do, I'd have to do Z, right click, tilde, tilde. Z, right click, tilde. It'd have to be like this. It'd have to be like that. It'd be like, I'd be on this and I'd be like, that's just, it's possible, but it's weird. And that's just like, it's unnecessary. So yeah, you would do this. Basically, just shoot, aim the bed back, and double click. Yeah, exactly. So let's do it. Oh, did that save? The other map doesn't save the loadout if you exit early. So I guess I'm putting food in this slot for now. Let's just not even worry about the food. I don't know why I'm worrying about the food. If I'm gonna zero cycle, then I'm probably gonna want to go into the end with enough health to do it. Enough health and enough hunger to handle it. I actually knew that I was so horrendously off of that. I knew the dragon circling around at that very moment was gonna destroy me. And, oh, right. I need to do the inventory swap. Oh, actually, that was enough. Okay, so that, like, counts. But, like... What I actually need is I need my glowstone to be out of my inventory. So that I can get used to, after the respawn anchors go down, doing this. That's fine. I'm just worried about accidentally charging an arrow and slowing you down when you mean to place blocks. The way he's bridging it should be fine, though. It's easier for learning the timing because you have less things to worry about, I guess, if you... Offhand, but I've never seen anyone... I guess you can offhand, but I've never seen anyone do it. No, to me it feels right, because it's like, you charge back, and then, like, you've got the bow in hand. You do this. Well, no, hang on. It's gonna be like, yeah, you've... But, wait, well, I can't see the crossbow. That's so strange. But you would... I guess you can't see a charged crossbow in your offhand when you're holding another item. That's strange. But anyways, you'd have your bed and you would just go, like, you would just do that, like, doo-doo, bang, bang, you know, like, you would right-click twice. You'd right-click once for the crossbow, then you would right-click once for the bed, and it would probably, what would it be? You'd have the bed in hand, you'd be doing this, like, you'd charge it, you'd look back at your bed, and then it would be what? Like, right-click fires the arrow, right-click explodes the bed, right-click places the bed, that does that, that does that. So then tilde... Oh, geez. Oh, wow, wait a minute. Hang on. You would already have a bed placed, so it's just 3 clicks. Oh, okay. So, you would... Let's not blow up the platform, but you would, I'm just trying to visually see it in my head. Oop, managed to break my map. Wait, what? You say my map. My 0 map. Wait a minute. Credits. Oh. You broke yours. Oh, okay. Like instance, I don't... What did you say? Bow or crossbow, it's okay for learning. I'm gonna go with crossbow, because that's what I more commonly have. With the noob strats that I'm doing, like, if I pull out anything out of the chest in the bastion, it's like, I'm always grabbing a crossbow now. I'm definitely getting there. Oh, this is already, like, let's not. I guess, you know, actually, you do have the option of pre-firing that. Yeah, wait, you do actually have the option of pre-firing, and actually it's saved that way. So, like, you enter the end, you know, you go to enter the end, and you're like, I'm gonna go for a 0. You prep it ahead of time, just being a little bit of a noob. Like, feels like a noob strategy. You should learn the timing with the bow. People preload before going into the end. Yeah, okay. I do eventually want to learn it with both. For now... This is the more common item that I have, so I would rather learn it with this. Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess when it's... Sorry, I've just... My brain was thrown off by that visually. I'm like, wait, what am I looking at? Like, my ADHD was like, what am I looking at? Okay, I missed. Oh, it's just so weird not seeing... Hang on. Yeah. It's so weird not seeing the crossbow. Or maybe what I could do is... Yeah, I've got the right idea, yeah. If you detonate the bed at the wrong time, you'll know when it only does like 3 damage. No, I know. I gotcha. I understand the concept. That was perfect. Well, mostly. Ooh. Oh, I'm probably going to want to do that when it's on its return and not turn around for it. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but it feels like it feels a little bit bonk to do it by turning around. Oh boy. Oh, I did the thing again. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. The shot timing is very unintuitive earlier. Wait. Unintuitive. The shot timing is very unintuitively earlier. Sure. I just need to like I need to like get close to ripping it once, and then like my instincts will kick in and be able to make the adjust. I just need to get there. That's not how you do it. Takes a lot of practice. No, I'm aiming to be comfortable with it before the stream is over. But oh wow, it's 2 a.m. I actually got to be up early tomorrow. Okay, we got about 20 minutes left in the stream. Ow. And I fired it. Ah, brain. Hang on one second. No! That must stink when that happens. I guess it doesn't matter much if you're a top speedrunner. Late? Oh no! There's no shot that this works. Oh, okay. And then... Ah! I tried to do both things at once. You did it, just not optimally, yeah. That's, again, I'm still, like, trying to just... I gotta, like, get the click motions down and know that in my mind in that moment what I tried to do was intentional. I need to, like... Okay, I need to be ready one more time here. So, you know, the crossbow is ready. I'm there. I aim, click. I click, click. What was it? Oh, no, I should have all... Yeah, I should obviously... The bed will be in my right hand. The bed will be placed down. So I need a bed... So when I place the bed, I will always have this ready. So I'm just playing it out in my head here. Because, like, I have to play it out in my head, but, like, I have to play it out in my head, which is, like, a foggy mess of needing to think things over, like, 20 times before it's, like, some amount of it clicks. So it's like I'm like, sitting here, like, just kind of rocking back and forth thinking about it. But it's like, okay. So... I'll aim, right click, go back, right click. I get, oh, it's just a double right click. And then, but then you have to go back into your inventory. I'd rather do a right click pick. So, cause that way, cause if or wait, no, is right click picking wrong? Cause no, you right click. Yeah. You explode the bed, place it. What am I thinking of here? Just place the bed beforehand? No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If I have a bed in my hand and there's a bed on the tower and I explode both, then I will no longer have a bed in my hand. And I want to learn this method by... The method I want to learn is I want to end the sequence with a bed in my hand. Yo, Pikachu, what's up? You like the mindset and the approach? I appreciate it. We've done it quite a few times at this point. You know, scrolling through chat here, we got a dragon kill there. We've done a 5 bed. Most of ours have been 6 beds, 6 or 7 beds, but we have ripped the 5 bed as well. So that was cool. We're also working on 95 tower, but right now I'm trying to like play out the motion in my head. Okay, so it's again, I have a bed in my hand. I right click, Let me do this. So I right click, and then I'm back over the bed, and then it's right click explode bed, right click place bed, right click pick. So it's right click tilde right click. Do. It's those motions will retain the bed in my hand. So it's right click to fire, back to the bed that's on the thing. Do. So, or no, wait. Right, no, that's not it. That's not freaking right. Or oh, no, there's no third right click. It's right click to hit, go back, right click, because right click will blow up the bed. So, oh yeah, no, no, it is actually that. It's 2 right clicks, tilde, and then a right click, which will place the next bed. It's not critically important that I place the next bed right away. That last right click is not of critical no, wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Brain. Oh, see what I mean? Braining is hard. Braining is hard. It's hard. You right click to shoot, you right click on bed, you place next bed. Oh, right, my brain is not discerning the difference between placing the bed and right clicking on it. Right, of course. So it is a double right click, then a tilde, then a right click. That's exactly what I need to be trying. We'll get there. Not with that one though. I may even try this on the lower tower so I have more time to set it up, so I'm getting it every time. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... That was the motion, though. That was it. Except, I'm going to need to be a little faster than that, I think. If I need to hit the dragon early, yeah, it's like, I just need to practice whipping my view around. Oh, does it work if the dragon is circling from, like, behind you? So, like, you do this, you, like, hit it a little... So that's why you say it's unintuitively early. Because you expect to have to do it right away. But, like, if you have to just... It's more about reducing the motion and hopefully getting 2 hits out of it. But, like, every time I see it done really fast. But I do think that there's potential. That should land up top, right? Yeah. Oh, almost. You just need to shoot the dragon before it hovers the bed. Yeah. Like, I do get the concept, and I get the reasoning behind everything and all that. I'm just working on that execution. Working on that grind. I've been just so against the idea of practicing this offline. Not against the idea of it, but just, like, I like learning this stuff with y'all watching. It's a fun process. Yeah. Okay. It's at least a start. You like watching people learn MCSR? I hope to get more people into it very soon with a main channel YouTube upload. I'm not gonna say it's the perfect speed game, because we all know what kind... Okay. We all know what kind of RNG that this game can throw at you, but it's pretty good. But that's also what FSR exists for, if that problem is not of your liking. Okay, well, it didn't work, but that's what you call progress. It's still quite slow to me, like, and the amount of adjustment I have to do is concerning. Oh, I tried. I tried for something, but if it had been lower, that might have worked. I probably shouldn't try that, but you know. Also, the mic I think is just way too close. By the way, I don't know if y'all feel this. There are 83 of you here. I assume there's only like, you know, I mean, yeah, there's a few of y'all hanging out. I was bothered listening to my stream back yesterday at how deep the audio is. I don't know if that's just a me problem though. I mean, like the depth of my voice being like adjusted to be actually way too bassy. Like I don't know if it's like hard to listen to, but like I've listened to it back and I'm like, I could maybe adjust my microphone settings. I don't know how if y'all have a feeling about that one way or another, but now I've said it. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I gotta check out the... Why doing bow? It makes it a lot harder and easier to mess up. Plus, it doesn't save that much time, but I like the effort. Why doing bow? I'm doing it this way because I'm more likely to encounter the situation of needing the crossbow. I mean... Oh, Jiver's asking chat why you would use the bow. Yeah, I guess the bow, I don't think it would be too concerning for me either way, because the thing is with bow is you just got to charge the bow up and look at the dragon. So like the concept is kind of the same for what I'm doing right now. I mean, unless like I'm guessing the knockback is less though. He's talking about +1 in general. Oh, okay. I don't know what's being, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. I went for early, and that is another classic example of me expecting too much out of the early hit. Okay. I guess I wasn't standing close enough to replace the bed, and I fired the arrow instead. Eh. Hail Mary! Tom Brady throw! Yeah! Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, no. The next shot ruined it. No, I was right there. Who's the coach? I'm the coach. I'm coaching myself. Let's go. Come on. Okay, see there, I think I don't know exactly what I did there for the bed to not be in my inventory. You can reset zero practice by dropping an ender pearl? Really? Oh, okay. I wish I knew that before. I'm not using the 2 slot, but I don't know if I'm gonna get used to that. I'll try. Good call though. Good comms. No. Good comms. That's gonna be too low to give. 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. And Soul Sand, if you learn that kind of stacking. I'm not there yet. And like, I gotta think like what keys I would even use for that. Like if I'm doing that and I'm stacking, right? And I'm like, I guess I would be using X and C. I would alternatively be using X and C. But like, then like my bed button changes. But I could always change my bed button to be like 4. You know, 3 or 4 or something. I could do that. Because like, by the time I'm there... Yeah, by the time I'm like, at that point... But then I'd have to change my, you know, would I have to change my, no, the anchor button, no, I wouldn't have to change that. I wouldn't be carrying items. So, okay, if I were to do that, I would move the bed to instead be one of my first 4 items. Not worth it yet, of course, but it does raise an interesting question. If that is a thing I'm going to be doing eventually, would it be better to get used to doing this instead? So, like, something like this, where instead, like, I have the bed here. And honestly, the bed and Tilda are right next... I mean, they're very close. I could even have it be 1 and Tilda. You know, like, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But, yeah, and... Well, this is normally my weapon, but, like, I could use 2. But no, but then, like, that still involves stretching my fingers across. The slot shouldn't matter unless you scroll wheel or hotbar. I am not scroll wheeling my hotbar at all. No, the slots do matter because like the tilde key is my pick block key. So I'm trying to work around that. So like if I hit these 2 buttons, if I have it be these 2, then it's like, you know, like bed pick block or bed pick block. And I mean, would I then put glowstone there? Like I would do bed. And then, like, no, because, no, you don't want to do glowstone there. Hi. Hang on. So I'm trying to, like, think this through a little bit. For as limited as my ability to think is. Just trying to play it all out. Alright, so... I mean, the bow I don't really need in here at all right now. Like, I just don't. The food I don't need in here at all right now. The boat is going to kind of perma-take my 5 slot. Because 5 is, like actually number 5 for me. So, like, here's my keybinds. Like, Q, 1 through 5, ZXC. Page up is the mouse key here. Because this is page up and page down. So I do that. It's a very basic change up of the settings, but like I really like, you know, it's like when I'm WASDing, I can shift my hand down and almost have like an alternative little keypad for whatever I need. But I try to reserve the 1 through 4 slot for, you know, like, yeah, combat stuff, like where I need to swap around. Is page up near your hand? It is this mouse button right here. So there's 2 mice buttons. Hang on, let me bring some light onto the scene here. So 2 mice buttons here. I also have 2 here on this side, and this one right now is what lowers my sensitivity. So I do this, but I fat fingered it a few times already, and hitting the up button will bring it back up because my mouse software does not allow for me to make it so that holding down the button changes the sensitivity because it's bad. But the actual mouse shape and the way the mouse feels is why I love this mouse. Like, I love the physical mouse. There is 0 wrong with it except for the fact that you can't really do a very pure blue light on it because the LEDs within it are trash fire. And the blue light is very, very dim. Bro has a Threadripper? Yes, I do. People made fun of me for it when I bought it, and then, like, over time, it just quickly became like a, how do you still have a Threadripper? And like, there was barely a time where anyone like wasn't making fun of it. Oh, you're not making fun of it. I wasn't assuming. I was just explaining the way most people react to it. It's okay. But yeah, also my FOV change is mouse. So FOV change is page down. So so just think page up, page down for the 2 mouse buttons. And page down is my perspective. So, yeah. Very, very easy and effective to use it that way. The 9 slot, I like being here because it's like, it's good to have, like, it's my clutch button more than anything. 32x CPU is unusual. It's cool. You clearly make it work. Honestly, for being a 2017 CPU bought in 2017, it's still ripping, baby. And you know what? This is not a sponsored thing at all, but I was like getting a little fed up with my computer's performance up until recently when I found a program that can reallocate which CPU cores your various programs will use automatically. It's like a $6 piece of paid software, but like I saw some Valorant Pro talk about it and I was like, I've always wanted a program that does exactly what he described, which is automatically setting process affinity and process priority and what processor or what core, CPU core, a given program will use. So I use that, and oh my goodness, did I actually feel my computer's performance like jump, because it's like it's able to micromanage the how much CPU any given program will use, such as all my side windows that like Windows would be like, yeah, give it normal priority. I'm like, no, my chat can sit on the idle priority. I don't care, you know, stuff like that. And I make sure that Minecraft has all the process priority. So like, yeah, I would imagine most people who have like giga computers would get like 700 FPS here. I'm only ripping 200 FPS. Like, let's, you know, I'm only ripping 200 FPS here on, oh, actually, let's see, 16 render distance is what I normally do. Like, yeah, standing here, 200 FPS. Did I also rebind F3? No, Welk, but I'm on my way to doing it. I have a switch on the back of my keyboard. Let me, hand cam. Hang on, it's coming back. So, hang on. I will give y'all the perspective. I hope I don't disconnect it by accident. So, I've got a switch on the back of the keyboard here that can switch the profiles between one and another. My CPU's cooked. It reaches 105C in Fortnite. You got to reapply the throw in place. You should do that sooner rather than later. That will physically start killing the computer. You know why? Anything over 100C is boiling, which means any water molecules in there will start boiling. And I'm not saying that's how exactly that works, but you get over 100C and that's the boiling point. So might want to work on that. But yeah, I've got a switch here. So I'm thinking of having the switch go back and forth. So like I'll set it to left for speedrunning mode, set it to right for normal computer usage mode. So, and it would just be simple things like, hang on. It would be for things like, oh, hang on, a little higher, a little more in place. There we go. I love this hand cam setup. Good luck with the zero postman. We've been hitting it all night. I'll try and rip one for you. Let me adjust the inventory here so that we're not going to worry about this for the moment. Let me just rip a fat zero for you. Let's do it. Oh no. Sometimes it happens, and when it happens, it happens. You know, something I probably should work on a little bit more though is clutching. This might not work at all. Nope. Called it. Most people do remapping with auto hotkey. I'll do it in hardware settings. Like, I don't mind. Oh no, actually you're right. Wow, I'm gonna be totally messing with an auto hot. The thing is though, I would like to be able to use the tab key. Like, will there be an instance where, because okay, I'm considering rebinding F3 to tab, which I'm guessing is a common choice. I don't want to do caps lock because caps lock is caps lock. Like, even though I never want to actually use caps lock, caps lock would be a good one because it would be the least arthritis inducing option. You personally rebind F3 to a mouse button using my mouse software. I'm using every button on my mouse right now. I'd have to reconsider what options I'm using. The only thing is that I'm using a button to roll through mouse profiles, but what I could do is make it so that instead of being mouse profile up or down, it's just mouse profile roll. to be on one of them, and then like this one could be like the F3 button. Something like this, because yeah, like look, there's different color values for this, like orange, blue, and white. But no, I'm thinking that might be better. I'm thinking maybe the one that's closest to the scroll wheel would probably be good, because it's kind of a raised bump button, and like I feel there's a natural feeling where it's like you know, like I could do that. Bang. And then I never hit it accidentally. Let me... Oh, man. I don't want to... Do I want to seriously try this right now? Hey. Hey. Hang on. Oh, why is it like auto... Now it's like auto... Auto hotkey is, being a little bit of a butt. For the mouse, I need to go to my Avior software. Ow. I want to check this out. See if we can mess with it. Hang on. I can't. Okay. I can bring up center monitor capture in this sense because it's only ever a side capture now. There we go. Okay, so 6 is profile switch up. I'd rather this be profile switch roll. Oh, interesting. When I'm on this mouse profile, the thing is, okay. Ow, I need to be careful for you guys to not do that. This is what happens. When I change the profiles, it basically, once I'm at the end of the tab list. This is so dumb. Why did I ever set it up this way? Profile, switch roll, save. Profile 2. Hang on, wait. Oh, whoops, I screwed that up. This should be page down. Page down. Yeah, I actually just screwed something up. I need... Oh, no. Wait. Scroll, not scroll down, but it needs to be page down. It's not, okay, it's actually not in the software. Hang on. Slight technical error. But if I bring up the on-screen keyboard, I can do this. Because I don't have scroll. I don't have page... Or no, I do have page up and page down. What am I talking about? Single key assign. I think if I hold Alt and do that. No. Page up. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, what am I actually doing, dude? What am I doing? Single key assign. Page down. There we go. Oh my god, I'm actually screwing things up. It's fine. It'll be fixed in a moment. I just realized I don't need to hold Alt. Page down. There we go. 6 and 7 are... Okay. 6 should be F3. F3. Okay. 7 will be the profile roll. There we go. Single key assign, profile roll. Profile roll. Alright, save. Profile 2. So, single key assign. We're going to try this. Because I honestly, there was a day during practice where I went to bed and my left hand hurt because of it. And I just don't like... I'm 35 years old, and I've done a lot to make sure that my wrist did not get messed up over time. And I'm happy to say that I've been quite lucky with that. Like, I do sometimes get, like, little bit of wrist strain. Very rarely do I feel actual pain for very long, but it's actually very rare. Actually, dude, okay. With this whole setup, like, we're just nerding out for a second, but, like, with this whole setup, this is the edge of my desk, right? I'm gonna, like, move way back so I'm not, like, crotch slamming you guys. But, like, this is the edge of my desk. Back in the day, my keyboard used to be more like here, and I would always put my wrist on the edge of the desk like this, and this is how I used to play Minecraft. Like, it was to the point where my keyboard was like kind of permanently affixed in this position, and I only changed it like within, I want to say it was like a year and a half ago to this setup, because I saw everyone was starting to do it, and I was like, I thought about the reason why and the, you know, and all that, and I was like, But what's funny is when I swapped to this, my wrists hurt for about a month as I got used to this. But I felt that, like, you know, the way your wrists lay down, it's like so worth doing. You had a summer where you had that a lot. You ended up having wrist pain for like the full week. That's great. I feel like 2000 plus generations will have a lot of wrist problems. You just have to respect these things. Like, that's one of the biggest things. You just gotta respect the problem from an early age. I bought I bought a $1,200 chair, which today I think is worth like $1,800, maybe close to $2,000 new. But I bought it new in 2012. I'm still sitting in it. Like, it was totally worth it. It saved my back. Even though I'm a sloucher, it has still helped, like, my back never hurt. Like, I can sit in this chair all day. So, there's that. Also, I don't need the on-screen keyboard. Let's try and continue moving here. So, profile switch roll. There we go. And this now, again, single key assign. F3. And then... not DPI, but profile switch roll. Okay. I wish that I could disable... yeah, I wish I could disable profile 4 and 5, though. I don't want profile 4 and 5. And also, like, the speed on this is so wrong. If I profile roll, I have to deal with profile 4 and 5. Can I just get rid of them? Disable. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Perfect. How about that? Whoa. Whoa! There's a lighting option? Dude, my mouse is rainbow right now. This is a discovery for me. I've never seen it do this in my life. I have been using this mouse for like not this exact mouse, but this model of mouse for like a decade. I've never seen it do this. It's just because it's on a profile I never use, and it show. This must be a feature of the AVR Pro. I used to use the AVR 8200, which is the same mouse, but it never had this option. All right, let's go back to the profiles that make sense here. Save, and no, go to profile. Can I roll? It's only rolling 2 profiles right now. What's number 3? Number 3 is also a profile switch roll. Why is it only rolling the top 2 profiles? I hate technology. I hate technology. I do. I have a love, hate, love, hate relationship with technology. That's about the share of it. Why is it only rolling between those 2? Did I like corrupt mouse profile 3 because I'm selecting it? Yeah, wait a minute. I'm selecting the mouse profile. No, actually, never mind. It's not doing what I thought it was doing. Save. I'm just whatever. Do I care right at oh. I killed it. I killed the mouse. Mouse died. What the frick, dude? Why? Why does the software is actually dumpster fire tier the worst on this mouse. Now it's rolling profiles it's not supposed to roll. What is it doing? Come on. I guess I'm gonna probably roll the white profile for a while or something. It's rolling profiles it's not supposed to roll. This is so stupid. What is happening? Oh, wait. It's now behaving correctly. This is now the behavior that I expect. You see these 3 colors? I expect it to roll between these. Am I? Okay, see, this is my inner breaking things brain. Can I break it? No, I cannot. We're there. All right, perfect. We're good. So now, is this F3 now? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go. So that's now an option. Oh, wait a minute. What the? Okay, sorry. My movement was weird for a second. What the? Oh, right! Because it's F3! You hold it and you're doing different things. I just got jump scared by my new F3 functionality. Because I was holding it and I'm like, what is going on? Oh my God, what is happening? You can walk forward and backward. You cannot walk side to side. So if you hold F3 and you're walking forward, this is a challenge. You hold F3 because it's forbidden. You just like mouse hold F3 the entire time because you cannot hit left and right. It's like a challenge mode. That's all I'm saying. At least the things it does is not particularly like detrimental on WASD. A is reloading chunks, D clears the chat. But W and S don't do anything. But it's like, oh my god, dude. It's so good. My arthritis that I don't have, that I never want to have, is going to love that. Chat, I appreciate y'all being around for me doing that. F3 and T is deadly. Oh, okay. I had to do it though. By the way, having F3 bound twice is illegal. I mean, it's technically bound twice. I don't get what you mean, though. Having it bound to, what, the keyboard and the mouse is illegal? You're confusing me. Like, do I need to unbind it from my keyboard for it to be legal? Yeah, that rule will not exist within 5 years, I bet. Binding two buttons like F3 to F. Oh. Yeah. It's one button equals one button. That's what it means. You can have F3 bound to two things. You can't bind F3 and F to a single button. That is a nice and clear distinction that's okay. And that I'm okay with. I thought you meant I have to unbind F3 from my keyboard to legally have it on my mouse. I'm like, what are you, smoking crack? If that's a rule now, it will not be a rule in 5 years, I promise you. Will not be a rule. But I'm willing to unbind F3 on my keyboard. But, like, only when, like, the auto hotkey script is running. But I suppose that's okay. That makes it legal, right? If I use an auto hotkey script to freeze force unbind F3, then it's gonna work. I can do that right this second. Watch me roll. Watch me steamroll this problem real quick. See, I hit edit script. I'm gonna edit my script. Here's my projector preview script that I'm always running when I'm doing MCSR anyways. Let's go ahead and let's add F3::: to it. Done. Out of here. See you later. Right click, reload the script. Now my F3. Wait, why is it still working? Why are you still working? Sorry. Okay, that didn't work. Hello? Edit script. Thought that was like exactly what I needed to do to fix it. Hello? Oh, it just didn't save. F3::: save. Control S. Right click, reload script. Hey, we're legal. Hey, now we're legal. Hey, I cannot hit it on my keyboard anymore. Hey, wait. No, never mind. I can't do that because then it unbinds it on my mouse. We're going to have to figure out a different way to do it. I'm never going to hit it on the keyboard anyways. I am not dealing with this right now. This is some, like, stupid rule stuff that's going to be gone in a few years anyways when people decry accessibility and why is this a problem because it's still one button equals one click anyways. Like, who cares? It's silly, and I don't care. Ranked isn't going to ban it. If you're gonna come after me and ban me for that, I will cause an uproar so big that we wind up reversing that exact rule. If it's one click, it's one click. Again, don't mistake it for me saying that, you know, the idea of having F3 and F on a single key, that should be banned because that is taking two distinct clicks and moving it down to one. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're gonna skip this ad because I need to end off soon anyways. Get out of here, ads. Take that ad and get it out of my face. Snooze it again, 10 minutes. Snooze it again, 15 minutes. There, that's all I can snooze the ads for. We'll probably be done within 15 minutes anyways. Yeah, but like, again, like, oh, yeah, see, my script is still running it. Doing that prevents my mouse from being able to click it. Edit script. I don't know why. Save. Maybe I didn't reload the script. Reload. F3. Yeah, I don't care. Am I gonna focus on RSG or ranked or try a mix of both? I'm gonna be doing a mix of both. To start, the goal is sub 30 RSG, sub 15 ranked. I think that's going to be a fair way to go. Sub 30 RSG I know will be a little harder, but it's okay for the goals to have a little bit of a difficulty curve to them. Because obviously if I get lucky on an RSG seed, then, you know, if I can do sub 15 ranked, sub 30 RSG is fine, and I can go for both and then reassess it. Like, let's say you bind a button to F3 and tab, and then you use tab for both tab space and crafting an F3. Hang on. What's the advantage to binding one button to two button? Yeah, exactly. So like, cause like if you're using F3 and you got to hit shift F3 and C, like you got to really like crank your hand across the keyboard. Now, if you put F3 in a mouse key, you don't have to crank your hand over, but you still have to physically do this, or shift F3 and F, or that. You still are physically doing the button, you know, holding the buttons correctly. All right, let's rip a few more of these, and then let's go to bed, because I gotta be up early tomorrow. But I know when I need to be up, and I'm still pretty okay, but I need to be ready. Where's my tilde key? Hang on. Tilde key. What happened? I guess I just wasn't within reach. Okay. Just thought something happened with, like, my tilde key there or something. That was not that, but it was just that. I just wasn't within range. That's just like that requires a spin around. Oh god, wait. Why do I not have the glowstone in my hand again? Oh, because we were messing around earlier. This still needs to be here though. Probably in the 3 slot. Maybe even the 2 slot. It doesn't matter really, as long as I know where it is. 3 slot is fine. Ow. Actually, wait, the hand cam's all out of whack. That is something I'm trying to get in the habit of fixing every time. Like, y'all, like, I'll be streaming, right? And my keyboard will be down here and nobody will comment on it, which is okay. I'm not blaming anybody for not commenting on it, but then like my entire stream, I've got this hand cam that's like more useless than a face where you or than a picture where you take a selfie and like you're like the bottom of the picture is where your nose is, like the top half is just blank. It's like it's useless. It needs to be on screen at least. Even if it's a little misaligned, that's okay. Sometimes we're misaligned. There we go. All right, come on. That might be too low. Oh, I was 1 frame off. I kid you not. I was going for as late of a hit as I could on that second bit. Is this still gonna work? Ooh, probably not. Okay. At least I did start to notice at the end there that it wasn't gonna work. Ah. You have one opportunity to go for it in a speed run. I love this tech. I love it so much. And what it means for a speed run. Okay. Oh, I fell off. I mean, what else is new? Is that gonna sail over? Nope. Okay, barely got that. Okay, so there are some knockbacks, yeah, like this last one that do absolutely nothing. But I thought by going up by 4 blocks, I would need to inch her down a little bit more. It's really cool that zeros are possible. It's like the perfect tech for a speed run. It really is. It's like, and the run is not over if you fail it. It kind of is if you use all your beds in the process, but not if you climb up and realize you don't have the position correct. You know, then it's, you know, it's fine. One secundo. There, half a cycle early. Let's go. All right. Knew I needed to knock back up a bit. That might be okay. A little earlier. A little earlier. Okay, wow. That was one of those instances where the bed could have broken by 1 frame, but didn't. So, not bad. Little 6 bed to end off the night. I think that'll work. We definitely learned. We've learned 2 tower setups. We've learned the 85. We learned the 88. And the 88 is a lot harder. But, I mean, it's not like hard. It's good for the speed that I'm going for. And I will progressively work towards other speeds with other towers. But we learned 2 of them. And we ripped a... did I get a... oh, no. Did I... no, wait a minute. I don't know if I want to work for it right now. I don't think I do. It's bedtime. It's time for me to go. But one thing I wanted to also work on as well was getting the crossbow variant a little bit. You know, like getting at least 1 kill in with the crossbow variant. I missed one of them. But it's okay. We got a 5 bed today, and I'll take that. All right. Hang on. What did you say, Ash? Because I missed it before. Eventually, after you get faster, you can try learning to do the setup without pillaring for the 2-block anchor, since it just gives you more clearance. Dragon can't snipe you off. Without pillaring for the 2-block. You mean the last bit at the end? Like, hang on. Actually, let's turn off the dragon now. Even though, like, you know, I won't be able to see the dragon snipe me. I don't have to worry about speed so much right now. So, you mean... so, 1, 3, 4, 5, do this 2-pillar thing? When you place 2 blocks and then the anchor on top, you would place 1 block, then go back and place 2 and jump on the anchor. Hang on. So you mean like... no, well, no, not like that. You mean like that. Do you mean like that? Okay, so just yeah, requiring so that bit. So yeah, it's a bit of a noob strategy, and when I need to go super fast, the strategy of doing the extra jump is the kind of thing that would be enough time to waste time. I'm not gonna worry about that yet, but that is probably something I should be learning to do because it's faster. You know, maybe I can work with the movement here just for a moment. Let me see if I can feel this out. Okay, ow. Because what? You would then, like, you'd be here, and you'd hit this, and you go like that, and then like that, right? So it's just a slight movement change. So instead of jumping and placing another block and jumping and placing another block. I go to the side and I only have to do one jump. It's like, it's not even harder, it's just better. It's not that it's harder, it's that it's different, and my muscle memory needs to get used to it for a second. There, done, in position. So like, I don't know how much faster that is though. I wish I almost had like a timer on it, but, oh, also, y'all let the second cam stay up again. Sorry, was that aggressive? I'm sorry. That was me. That was me talking to my inner selves, the guys who are like within my brain that are like randomly pressing buttons. I'm like, guys, you let the camera stay up again. You can make it a bit faster by skipping the staircase out. You mean by like just going 1, 2, 3 and then like doing the, you know, like, so instead you would do what? You would do, so like, I mean, not like, you know, not this, but you would do, I mean, you could, no, not that. Like that.
That's pretty neat.
Yo, what up? 5 hours, 5I, 15 Vo 6E. Let me try and read that in like leet speak or like squint my eyes at it. It's like BH. I don't know what 5 is supposed to represent as a BH. I don't know. Hi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, there's this. You could like 2, 3. So you could tower up by 4, and then do. Wait a minute, maybe I should try this. That's kind of goated, no? So it's like 1, 2. So it's out by 2, out by 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 1, 2. Yeah, I could see how that's gonna take some time. Take a little bit of time to get used to, but like that's. Wait, that's not even the right height. Wait a minute, what did I do wrong? Oh, because this goes up by 2. Right. Okay. But, like, that would change where I stand. No, it doesn't change where I stand. It does not. It does not. Or does it? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I was just thinking out loud. Alright, let's see if we can nail one more, and I'm going to bed. I know I've been saying this a lot, but, like, even if it's now. Oh, wait, actually, there's no dragon here. Can't hit it if there's no dragon. The MCSR grind is never ending. I don't mind it. It's content, right? Bang. Didn't even need to place the other bed. I knew it was over. Close to being a 5 bed, too. We definitely have the 0 cycle down at this point. The principle is understood. I get what needs to be done. I probably can... Oh, hang on. I'll check out the streamable link. You probably posted that before. Like, this is for... ending section. Hang on. Oh, it says video is uploading. Check back later. Also, reject all cookies. Okay, I'm waiting for it to process. Just waiting. It's still uploading. It's processing. I'm like refreshing it on loop. Refresh. It's like, hang on. Refreshing. Dude, I so love that I configured my second camera to work this way. I don't mind that you all can see OBS. There's something about it that I like. It's like you always get the peer inside. Like, ideally what I would do most of the time would be like, there'd be, you know, a YouTube video up or something, right? Sorry, I'm a nerd about setup related stuff. I'm a giga nerd. I'm a oh, actually it's in, oh, it opened in incognito. That's fine. But like most of the time it'd be like, oh, there'll be a video up here. And then most of the time I'll just full screen it. But I like having it in this sort of, it's in the contained window, but I just realized in OBS, the webcam window here is actually slightly bigger than the webcam frame. I can see a little black pixel above the webcam frame. You can't unsee it now. Look. You can't yeah. You can't unsee the black pixel. I misconfigured it. You wish you could see how it's set up? What do you want to see how it's set up? There's so much I could show. Dude, if only you could see, like, the actually, you know what? I'll show y'all something in a second. But first, let me fix this frame thing. This frame problem here. Wait, where did I center display? Yeah, that what is currently selected? It is. Oh, that's not even the thing that's busted. Sorry, I'm like way too excited about this. What is it? It's just the black. What is it? Oh, it's the thing that's behind it. I'm like learning in my OBS setup as to what this is. Yeah, the webcam border frame is too big. Wow, that's been a problem with that the entire time. Like, how long have I had that configured like that? Let's adjust that cropping down a little bit. That's acceptable because it's only being exposed out of the top like that. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's, I don't, oh, you know what? Now that we're poking at it, let's get the center display like it lined up as best as I can within the webcam frame. This is so overkill. But today, when you feel like being overkill, you feel like being overkill. And today's one of those days. I can even like crop out the start menu. Hang on, I'll crop out the start because the start menu is gonna get cropped. So why not just embrace it? There we go. Perfect. Now you can't see. Oh no, yeah. Now you can't see that the start menu's there and it shows everything. Perfect. Excellent. There we go. By the way, you can hold space and scroll to zoom in OBS preview. Shut the front door. Hold space and scroll to zoom in. Hang on. The wrong thing is selected right now. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. You can hold space and scroll to zoom in the OBS preview. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I don't think. Like, if I click on the OBS preview, the thing is, there are going to be things that are going to be selected, but even if I do this, I'm holding space and I'm doing this right now, nothing's working. No, it's not working for me. Could be a keybind setting thing though that, you know, you have set that I do not. But yeah, my OBS setup is majorly complex. Like, I mean, it's so like there's an underlying programming software that's running underneath this called Cruise Control that adjusts my lighting, but also like, you know, let's just say like, you know, like I hit a button here and you can even see it in OBS. You can see it change. You can see the stuff changing. I'm hitting one Stream Deck button, but it's not a Stream Deck thing. It's actually something in Cruise Control because this skinny webcam frame here for the keyboard has the sub goal text under it. So like if okay, I'm getting too turbo nerd right now, but we're vibing out. Yeah, it disables the hand cam and re-enables the same one, but that thing is gone, and that's because there's a filter in here called top left mask no chat and big chat, and it changes the filters as well. Okay, you re-uploaded the clip. Let's check this out. But yeah, I've been vibing just not having the face cam on, honestly. I'll use it during events and whatnot, and I'll dress myself up, but most of the time, man, I just like the idea of just logging onto the computer and like if I'm gonna stream, just vibe streaming and not have to worry about the internet looking at me, but the hand cam I like. All right, what is clip? What is clip? Okay, hold. Let me see if we can get a little full screen action on this. Yeah. There we go. You know what's cool? It's cool about the full screen OBS projector preview window thing. I can't see OBS anymore, but because it's projecting full screen to my desktop, I can see exactly what's projecting to OBS. I love that I've been getting used to using it. It's actually so good. Because I can look down and see exactly what you guys are saying. This is a different map. 1, 2. Oh, you're saying that. Okay. You're saying it would be a better idea to, like, get all the way down and then place the last anchor, deal with it there, because then, like, you can just move your mouse up and then quickly hit your bed keybind, and you don't have to worry about doing it weirdly, awkwardly, like, halfway down. You just get into, you set yourself into position, place the last anchor. I understand entirely. Let's vibe out here. It's more so the staircasing, not the anchoring. I'm fat. What else did you mean? You just let me try and reanalyze this then. This is when, I'm guessing this is when you're at height. Like you go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. You skip a jump. Well, on the very top, I understand, and we were doing that before. If you mean this very last bit, that I get. But I also like the tech you're doing with not placing your second anchor until you're in position already. Because you're going to have it in your hand. You don't have to worry about awkwardly positioning it. It's do the jump maneuver, get into position, then, you know, worry about the last anchor. There's conceptually, it feels simpler. Yeah. Come on. Nah. Nah. I shouldn't have had that. I shouldn't have had that. I guess when I'm placing the... Oh, that's something that I'm gonna have to work on too. Is just properly dual placing the hang on. Properly placing both of the glowstone. You know, whether I have 1 or 2. Hang on. I want to get this once, and then I gotta go. I gotta go. Eh. Eh. Oh, I would probably have to... Yeah, okay. I might have to... This is like why... I place those and I'm like, I have to adjust my hands... Okay, actually it worked though. I have to adjust my hands, like going like doo-doo, and then I'm just gonna have to like get my butt back to... Get my hands back from 3 all the way down to here. That hand movement is a lot. You know, especially if like, you do that and you like need to break it, you need to hit it at that point. Cuz like I'm going to have to shift back. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. He lost mid-offs because he grabbed his bed by mistake and started spamming it down. And he placed the bed on the ground. Oh, no. Oh, wow. He finally sniped me trying that technique. He finally sniped me. Or she finally sniped me. Eh. Ooh, barely. Yeah, you'll take a ton of damage doing that. I need to get used to doing that right. You get away with it once. You do get away with it. Like if it's between that and no dragon kill, you can just rip it and you'll take like half your health as damage, but if you don't have half your health, you place 2 cobblestone under. No, I know, but like I got to get used to the hand movement is the thing. That's what I got to get used to. Yo, what up, PZ? Oh, why was I not doing it exactly like that? You know what's really cool about being a little late? If you're a little late, but you still get that dragon hit, oh well, you knock the dragon up into the air. Just adjust for it. Like, because being late knocks the dragon up more than being early. So it's like, you can be a touch late and it's not the end of the world. Today I learned. I never knew that because I didn't know about the, you know, that it was quite such like a poetic dance you're doing with the dragon when you're, you know, placing the beds. It's actually a lot more fun than I ever gave it credit for. Now 69 people are watching the stream. It's a little lower than that on my count, but yeah, it happens from time to time. Sometimes when you're practicing Zero Cycle and you run off the map without actually starting it. Oh my god, it sailed right over. You got 6-7? I don't know. What, 6-7 like 6-7 beds? Okay. See, that time I knew the dragon probably was going to knock out the bed. Clean little 6 bed. We take these. Alright, y'all. I gotta go. This has been so fun. I'm so glad we learned as much as we did today. I'm so glad that things worked out. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid somebody. Just gotta figure out who. So let's figure this out here. Let's see, twitch.tv/AntVenom. Oh wait, why did I go to twitch.tv/AntVenom? Yo, hang on. Mike is live. What's he doing? He's playing Deltarune. I'm not saying I mind that, but I don't know if there are people here who don't want to be spoiled. If he were playing Minecraft, I'd rate him in 2 seconds, but I want the people I want to be actually a little strict with the people I raid. I want the vibe to match so that anyone I send you off to is like someone who like is either doing what I'm doing or has the vibe that I want. I rated Xylonox yesterday. Who are we rating today? Literally could be Xylonox again. That'd be so funny. Actually, wait, there we go. My followers list wasn't rendering in all the way. Oh, we're gonna raid Floatus is live? Actually, I need to follow him so he shows up on my list. Floatus. Hang on. First, let me hit follow. Oh, no, Floatus just went offline. I think. like within the minute. Because it like showed us online, and then I went to go see if Floatives was going, and Floatives is either offline or let me hit refresh. Just make sure Twitch isn't pulling a little trolling on me. Unlucky. What can you do? By the way, everyone who streams this should have MCSR in their profile. Just saying. But yeah, okay, that's not an option. Who else? Who else? What happened? The person we were gonna raid just went offline. But no, we've been playing around with zero cycling, and I think we've gotten it like a dozen times tonight. Like it's like if I recognized an 83 or 85 tower, front tower, and I were ready for it, like I could totally do it. Let's see. Trying to figure out who I want to raid. That's all. Oh, I expanded the recommended list. I'm scrolling through the list right now. I just want to see. I don't. It's just that late at night. All right, we're gonna raid Rain Dynasty. No, actually, I'm not saying I'm against raiding him. He's just an entirely different vibe from me. I could be waking people up who are comfy stream, you know. I'm just not gonna raid anyone right now. Feel free to scatter. Go amongst. Let's see. Let me search for MCSR. You know, let's live channels. Let me go through Minecraft and let's see. What's up? What's that link? It's just you goofing around in open. Oh, wait. Also, reject all cookies. I've already said this. What? You just mean the fact that... Oh, space and drag. Oh, this is you showing me the thing. So, scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. It must be some kind of setting you've got. That's cool. I don't think I would have a particular use for it, but you know what? I guess if I needed to observe an element in OBS and like I wanted a simple way to do it, it could work. But yeah, for me that doesn't work at all. Space plus scroll plus space plus click. Space click. Space plus scroll, space plus click. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I lock my preview. Nope. Not even if I lock my OBS preview. If I lock the preview, well, I guess that would, yeah, I don't know. But it's fine. I don't really need it to... You always arrive when streams are ending. I'm sorry. We have been streaming for 4 hours at this point. We learned a zero cycle today, though. Pretty happy about that. We learned to do the 85 and 88 tower, and we learned the concept. We know how it works. And I just need to roll through more tower combinations and start to get faster. But you know what? Hang on. You weren't here for it. I'm way too kind. I'm going to rip a zero cycle for you, Avraham. Oh, wait. How do I... Avraham Benito? I see. I think you and I have had this exchange before where I didn't know how to pronounce your name. But I'm going to rip this for you. And not jump off the tower. You liked my videos when you were young? Let's go. Glad you enjoyed them. That went over the tower. But yeah, I'm going to rip this zero cycle for you. I tried to go backwards and instead I hit keybind because I knew I was standing in the wrong spot. This might not work. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Not gonna cut it. I saw what I was going for. I saw the vision. I had the vision, but that's just not, that was not how that should work. There we go. Quick little zero cycle for you. Just so you can see what we were up to. That one goes out to you, Abraham Benito. Bang. I hope you all enjoyed this live stream. My name is AntVenom, and I bid you all farewell. Thanks so much for watching. Just feel free to go scatter. I don't think I have anyone to raid. I'm looking though. I wanna find someone to raid. Oh geez. That's music. See, what if I search for MCSR though? See, MCSR tag. Thank you, 77 Eon 88 XIA. Where are these? Okay, you are the second sub of a random sounding name that I've seen today. What? Okay, some kind of bot spam. What? You? Okay, both of these people have the same amount of characters. 8H, 5I, 15VO, 6E did a tier 1, and 77 Eon 88 XIA as well. These are two very random bot-like sounding names. If y'all are both human, I appreciate y'all both. But yeah, I don't know. MCSR and FSG. If I search for MCSR, not many people have it in their tags. People need to put it in their tags more. I'm just scrolling the list. I know we're in outro mode, but like, fine. We'll raid Xylanu. It's the very similar vibe. I raided him yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone as I scroll further down the list that I'm gonna recognize. All right, I'm just gonna have it. You can feel free to tell him that I'm heading right off, but you don't tell him unless he asks. But like, if he starts asking me questions, you can just say what I did. But I'm actually heading right off. You can search ranked. I have a feeling that the word ranked is, if I search for ranked, Minecraft under ranked. Oh, okay. There's a few more, but there's still not many. But there are a few there. That's cool. All right, have a good one, y'all. Peace out.